petition listed on Thursday. The urgency is that my lord, the writ petitioner,
Why do you require leave? If you file it today, won't it be listed on Thursday?
Thursday, my lord, because of the paucity of time, I was apprehensive because Friday would be the last day of the
Yes.
circuit.
So file it today, it will appear on Thursday. No issues, sir.
Lord,
My lord, I seek your lordship.
may I give the number to your court officers after I file it?
My lord, I seek leave to file this urgent matter, my lord, that juvenile minor girl has been debarred from attending her this madhyamik exam from second, my lord. Minor 17 years old girl.
Madhyamik.
Yeah, that
Yes.
school didn't send the application form to the board despite she being passed in her center exam, my lord. So I seek leave your permission to mention
But
to
why
them
you
listed
so-
tomorrow, my lord.
Why are you so late?
Because yesterday only I got the information, my lord.
You may get the information, but what about the
No,
student?
it was reached on the 22nd only, my lord, and there were around 280 students, my lord, while writing, copying the details of the admit cards, my lord, that school found her name was not in the admit card list. So because of that only, they wrote to the authority, my lord, but
When is
authority
the examination starting?
from 2nd February, my lord.
Today we are on 29th.
29, it has to be
Second is
heard
a
by tomorrow,
Friday.
my lord.
Very well, you file and give notice to the school also,
My lord, I have
As well
already
as
sent
the-
mail, my lord.
as well as to the board and
My lord, I have sent,
whoever are the parties.
I have sent through mail, my
Very
lord.
well.
I'll give the number.
With the permission, your lordship, I would like to mention these three matters. These matters were supposed to
For
be,
what?
these are group 4 matters.
For what are you?
Washing of
No, no,
129
what is the stage? Motion, hearing,
new
and
motion.
new motion. New motions will appear automatically. Why is the requirement of mentioning?
Since ma'am, this is supposed to appear on the last day of the circuit, so it might not be taken up.
If you have given the date as the last date, it will be there on that date. How can you say that it will appear beforehand?
That was due to my mistake.
Sorry, right now there is no correction. Whenever the date is, it will appear. Give notice.
Then
May I permit to mention
For
for inclusion in the list?
under which heading?
Group 9.
Oh, heading, stage. Hearing, please don't mention.
My lord, the urgency, my lord,
Yes,
the order by the sub-divisional officer Siliguri, directing to the.
but you say it is at the hearing stage. It's not at the motion stage, isn't it? Hearing stage, don't mention. There are lots of hearing matters.
My lord, may I also mention one motion matter? My lord,
Why mention?
my lord is a motion.
When was it filed?
My lord, from the month of November, my lord.
And it has not appeared even once.
Even once, my lord.
It did not appear.
Yes, it is appeared and directed to serve a copy to the Director of Revenue Intelligence. We serve a copy, but till that it is not appeared. My lord, the goods are in question is the case of GST. My lord, the goods are in question is perishable in nature, my lord. If my lord kindly take it.
Very well. Give and give notice to the other side.
Matter pertains to extension of interim order.
Extension of interim order. When is it expiring?
Expiring on 31st of this month.
Very well. Give notice to the other side.
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention a matter for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Under which heading?
It's a motion, my lord. It was
When
dismissed
was
for,
it filed?
it was filed in 2023. It was dismissed for default. Subsequently, it was restored, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it appeared before his lordship, Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay, my lord. His lordship directed to serve a notice to the private respondents. My lord, I have served, my lord. I am praying for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Give.
I have a lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, one motion. Last week, lordship was pleased to allow the mentioning, my lord. It was mentioned online by Mr. Amanesh Rai. May I give this slip, my lord? for-
No, but then if last week it has been accepted, then why mention it all over again?
Come in
It will appear.
as your lord.
May I be allowed to mention, my lord? These are the 5 analogous matter under group 2. This is the final hearing stage.
Don't mention final hearing matters.
My lord,
Last Monday, I have taken up all the mentioning slips. More than 60 matters were mentioned. So do not mention any further matter.
My lord, may I be
Yes.
permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, may I have a contempt application, my lord?
New motion.
My lord,
Wait.
my lord's two matters. One is restoration, one is new motion. It was mentioned on the first day. It was allowed, but I am told that the slips have been misplaced, my lords.
Who said?
My lord's one of
No slips have been misplaced. All slips are there. No misplacing.
My lord, may be permitted to mention two matters, my lord.
For?
New mention for inclusion in the list, my lord. I have
When
filed
did
it
you
on
file it?
22nd of January, my lord, but till
It will
date.
appear in due course. Please don't mention. Yes,
Lord,
please.
may I be permitted to mention one application arising out of a writ petition, your lordship?
Application for what?
There was a direction for compliance.
Application for what?
Subsequent to the order of this honorable court, your lordship, the account of the petitioner has been freezed, your lordship. There's a direction, previous direction of this honorable court to comply with affidavit in exchange of affidavits, your lordship, and subsequent to that, that has not been complied, your lordship.
If it's not complied,
No, your
to be
lordship.
mentioned, it will appear, give notice to the other side.
My lord, content application, my lord. One content application, my lord.
Which judge?
Yes, your lordship.
When was the order passed?
My lord, it was part my last occasion, your lordship come to before this circuit bench, my lord.
Very, very
Too much
good.
direction, my lord. My lord, and the application, my lord,
May I
direction was given to my lord to file affidavit, my lord. They have not filed, my lord.
To be mentioned, give notice.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I permit to first February, ma'am, kindly fixed on first February.
Tomorrow, let it appear, then we will see what is to be done.
And
Right?
Lordship, 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 Lordship,
Somebody is there online.
Lordship,
Yes, please.
Lordship, may I leave to mention one matter? This is a restoration application which is dismissed for default in the motion stage, Lordship.
Where is the application?
Application file can number 1 of 2023.
Please pass in the
Yeah.
blue number so that it can be listed.
Lordship,
As a-
Lordship, I have another indulgence, Lordship. Another indulgence regarding the item number 38. Item number 38 of today's list.
Yes. What has happened?
Lordship, in this matter, my fellow brother, Mr. Ankon Mitru, he is the advocate in record. He suddenly informed me in the morning because some papers are required to hand it over to your Lordship. So he told me that he is suddenly attacked with viral fever. So Lordship, can it make it Wednesday? As per your Lordship's convenience.
I'll make it next circuit.
No, then Lordship, I will proceed to, because there are some urgency. It is a tender matter. After 15th matter will be infructuous. After 15th of February.
15th, when is the next circuit sitting?
12 February.
Then 12th, if you have a chance, then
Because the filing, it is the petitioner before your Lordship, he is debarred for 1 year illegally, and he cannot participate in the tender process, which is initiated already, Lordship.
very well.
Already,
Come on Wednesday in that case.
Lordship,
First.
Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
First.
My lord, another motion.
No.
May I will also kindly leave to mention, but I'm waiting there.
Why
This
waiting
matter-
there?
But-
Mentioning is going on here and you are waiting
Kindly
outside.
appreciate one thing, Malad, this matter was appeared
Yes.
the last circuit. When it was transferred to Malad, this circuit before my lord, Malad, this is the 482 applications, Malad. Your lordship is holding the Malad determination of taking the 482, Malad, this had to be appeared because the proclamation issue,
Give.
Malad.
Yes, call the list, please.
But I am for the respondent council, my lord. But I am for the respondent council.
Yes.
My lord, item number 1, Mr. Firdaus Samim is appearing.
Mr. Haldar, I can see in
Yes,
the
my lord, I am for the respondent council, my respondent 4 and 5.
council, all right. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. Along with
What
the
is to
Mr.
be done?
Along with the Mr. Firdaus Samim is appearing, my lord.
For whom?
For petitioner. My lord.
Yes, so what you want? What is your prayer?
Here is, my lord.
It has been disposed of by or was recalled. What is to bring? What is to be done? You want recalling of the order?
No, my lord. The honorable apex court, my lord, directed to hear the matter afresh, my lord. Here
Where
three
is the
petitions,
direction?
afresh, my lord.
Where is the direction of the apex court?
Apex or this court?
This court?
Yes, my lord.
You say apex court?
No, my lord, this
No,
court.
no. My lord,
Direction.
may have been, my lord.
Yes,
Actually,
please.
what happened, the matter was recalled by the Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord.
Yes.
On 20 May 2022. But last occasion, that order was not available in this file, my lord. As such, his lordship recalled this order earlier order, my lord. Honorable Justice Sengupta, my lord, actually, last occasion.
Shengupto.
And last occasion, my lord,
Last,
order was recalled.
um,
No, no, oh, sorry, my lord, Mr. Basu, my lord. Honorable Justice Mr. Basu, my lord. Last occasion.
Well, this is the order.
Initially,
wait,
today,
wait, I have the copy of the order.
My lord, 20 May to 2022.
20th of May 2022.
the
না,
order was passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে আমি ওখান থেকে নিতে যাবো কেন? 20-5-22
Perhaps, my lord, the file is lying in principal court, my lord. Principal bench.
In the principal bench.
Yes, more, it was hard in principal bench, my lord. On 20 May 2022, as the matter was recalled, earlier 23rd September 2021, my lord, Honorable Justice Mantha passed an order.
20 May 22 এটা এই মামলাটাই তো সঞ্জয় সাহা WBA 305 অফিস। হ্যাঁ, এখানের অর্ডার শিট কোথায় যাবে? এখানে তো অর্ডার শিট থাকবে। এই তো 21-এর অর্ডার।
Honorable Justice Basu could not find the order passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord, last occasion on 20th May 2022.
হ্যাঁ, একটু দেখুন তো। এই তো জাস্টিস মান্থার অর্ডার দেখছি। Dispose of the appeal. What are you saying? This is a writ petition. Where from is the appeal coming? এখানে কি কন্টেম্পটের ফাইল আছে? দেখুন তো, কন্টেম্পটের ফাইলে ঢুকে আছে বোধহয়, ওই যে সিআরসির অর্ডার তো, সেই জন্য কন্টেম্পটের ফাইলে ঢুকে গেছে। এটা তো রিটের।
My lord rightly pointed out, matter of actually order was passed in contempt petition.
হ্যাঁ, there must be a contempt file. Let us check up the records. Tomorrow we'll see what is to be done. Because we cannot find out this order. The writ file is here, the contempt file is not here.
Order of Met. Meted order does it?
নেই না,
My lord, instead of tomorrow, my lord, may it be taken up on day after tomorrow, my lord?
Contempt file is lying in the principal bench. দেখেন তো, এতক্ষণে বেরোলে। You please make proper submission. See, 10 minutes we are hunting the file to get the order sheet.
Content of the order passed in the Met.
Was any appeal preferred? Matt, you say?
No, he said.
No, my lord. Against the order passed, may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Against the order passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha on 23rd September 2021, an appeal was prepared.
Yes.
And in the appeal court directed counsel to submit an application recalling the order. And
Yes.
on that basis, a recalling order was filed, and between that, in the meantime, contempt application was filed, and both the contempt application and recalling application was taken analogously. And
Yes.
thereafter, an order was passed on 20th May 2022, recalling that order. And but all these things was happened subsequently, contempt application and recalling application all heard by the Honorable Justice Mantra in the principal bench, my lord.
I understand, but the recalling application possibly has been disposed of because
Yes, my
the
lord.
recalled.
Recalled.
Now, fresh
Recalling the order.
petition is required to be done.
That the matter writ petition be heard.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So,
As the matter.
that case, the principal bench file is not required to be brought over here. The records which are over here are enough for taking a decision in the
Yes,
matter.
my lord. I have no objection.
Very well. Now tell me, do you intend to file any opposition or anything of that sort?
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, after recalling of this order, my lord, the council cancelled the selection process on 22nd and challenging that, my lord, a petitioner filed a supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit, my lord. I want to file affidavit, my lord. Against that,
if the process itself
supplementary affidavit
remains in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? I am appearing.
Ball.
1 minute, Mr. Shamim, please
My lord.
wait. Please wait, Mr. Shamim. Mr. Haldar, you say that the process has been cancelled.
Yes, my lord.
If that be so, Mr. Shamim, please tell me what is the requirement of keeping the writ petition pending if the process itself has been cancelled?
Why it is because during the pendency of the instant writ petition, my lord, this process has been cancelled. So it is a subsequent fact. It is not a new fact which is earlier it is came out. It is a subsequent fact during the pendency of the writ petition. They took this decision. So, my lord, it will be kindly pending this writ petition. Because of that, my lord, if that is so, if that is the fresh cause of action, I no doubt about it, it's another cause of action. But the fact is that during the pendency of the writ petition, they took this decision. They know it very well. A writ petition is pending for publishing of the result, my lord. And in this regard, my lord, the Calcutta High Court division bench passed this order in respect of Madrasa's Group D matter, my lord. Although this says a huge voluminous record documents is there, my lord, that's why they are unable to publish, my lord. So in this regard, my lord, a supplementary affidavit is enough to adjudicate this issue, my lord, whether publication is required or not, my lord. They just says that we just cancel that is not enough for cancellation of selection process, my lord.
Submission.
That is
Kindly
right,
see
my
their
lord.
report, my lord.
With reason why we cancel, my lord. And my lord, can you see the supplementary affidavit?
Learned advocate representing the council submits upon instruction that the selection process has been cancelled. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that as the cancellation took place during the pendency of the writ petition, the facts may be brought by way of a supplementary affidavit. Stop. Parties seek time to file the supplementary affidavit. Stop. Next. Let supplementary affidavit. Mr. Shamim, would you also like to file a supplementary?
Already filed. the supplement.
He's filed. Acha, in that case, কি বললাম? Be filed by the council by 9th of February 2024.
Yes, ma'am. That's good, ma'am.
List the matter in the next available circuit. Scan 1 is already disposed of.
Yes, my lord. Already.
Order
One is, my lord, actually recalling order.
হবে can one টা order হয়েছে কিনা দেখতে হবে in case no formal order has been passed then a formal order is required একটু দেখে নিতে হবে আপনি একটু চেক করে নেবেন বুঝতে পেরেছেন বিমল yes 2
My lordship, I am the petitioner in person, petitioner
Yes.
number 3. I am filing this affidavit in reply, and I serve this to the other side. And
who is your other side
my lordship, advocate Beda Shruti Bosh.
where is he not come
Lordship, I see in the court, but I don't know now she is where.
Mr. Shaha, your name appears to have been recorded for the state. It should be for the state. Item number 2, 2022 matter. Yes. Very well. Give. হয়নি না? হুম হুম কারণ রিকলিং চাইছে তো was recalled. It has already been recalled. কিন্তু ওটা রিকল বাই জাস্টিস মান্থা ইটসেলফ ওই যে এই অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে না 22 তারিখ, ঠিক আছে পাঠিয়ে দিন, আমি দেখে নেবো। কন্টেম্পটের যে অর্ডারটা আছে না 22 তারিখের, এটা আছে তো, ওটা থাকুক, দেখে নিন। Give your reply. Affidavit and reply filed by the petitioner is taken on record.
My lordship, আমার আর একটা প্রেয়ার আছে my lordship. My lordship. Yes, my yes, sir. আমি বেদাসতী বোস ম্যাডাম।
Yes, yes. ওটা নিয়ে নিন রিপ্লাইটা।
My lordship, আমি এখানে আমার এই ম্যাটারটা রিট, আমি যেহেতু রিটে কোয়েশ্চেন অফ পেপার চেয়েছি, সেহেতু আমার এখানেও চলছে ম্যাটারটা প্রসিডিং, আমার লোয়ার কোর্টেও চলছে। আমাকে এই প্রসিডিংটা হাইকোর্টে শেষ না হওয়া পর্যন্ত আমাকে একটা স্টে গ্র্যান্ট করার আমি একটা প্রেয়ার রাখলাম মাই লর্ডশিপ।
এটা ততক্ষণ না শেষ হচ্ছে আপনার নিচের কোর্টের ওটা স্টে থাকবে?
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ। আদারওয়াইজ আমার দুদিকেই দৌড়াতে হচ্ছে, আর ওখানেও প্রসিডের উপর প্রসিড হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
হাউ ইজ এই মামলাটা আপনার মেইনটেনেবল কি করে হবে যদি একই ইস্যুর উপর দুটো মামলা হয়?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, এটা আমি কোয়েশ্চেন চেয়েছি আর ওখানে আমার এগেইনস্টে প্রসিডিং চলছে।
আপনার এগেইনস্টে প্রসিডিং চলছে?
মাই লর্ডশিপ,
ওয়াশিং কি ওখানেও? ওখানে তো ওয়াশিং হচ্ছে না, ওয়াশিং তো এখানে আপনি
প্রসিডিং
চেয়েছেন।
চলছে, যেটা
আপনি যতক্ষণ না ওয়াশিংটা হচ্ছে আপনি ওখানে স্টে চাইছেন, কারণটা কি?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, এটা টোটালি মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি এখানে অনেকগুলো মাই লর্ডশিপ, এই যে রিপ্লাইটা দেওয়া হয়েছিল সেটা 4th অক্টোবর 2023 তে ফাইল করা হয়েছিল।
আপনি কি তপন দত্তকে কোনো নোটিশ দিয়েছেন?
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ, বাট মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি একটু টাইম চাচ্ছি, আমার ওথ কমিশনার স্যার ছিলেন না বলে আমি অ্যাফার্মটা করতে পারিনি মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমার হাতেই আছে। আমি একটু টাইম চাচ্ছি এটাকে অ্যাফার্ম করে সাবমিট করার। মাই লর্ডশিপ, এই ম্যাটারটা একেবারেই মিথ্যে। এই ম্যাটারটার মধ্যে যে 14 তারিখ 2022 14 নভেম্বরের ঘটনা, সেদিন ম্যাটারটা টোটালি ইস্যু হচ্ছে সিভিল ম্যাটারের উপরে।
কোথায় আছে?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, পেজ নাম্বার, মাই লর্ডশিপ, পেজ নাম্বার 55, ওখানে সেটা হচ্ছে কন্টেম্প প্রসিডিং, এইটার সাথেই ম্যাটারটা রিলেটেড মাই লর্ডশিপ। মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি এই রিপ্লাইটার মধ্যে পুলিশ যে অপোজিশনটা দিয়েছেন সেটার মধ্যে বলেছেন যে উনি চার্জশিট কেটেছেন, আদারওয়াইজ আমাদের এগেইনস্টে এফআইআর রেজিস্টার করেছেন, কিন্তু কোনো ডকুমেন্টস উনি সাবমিট করেনি, অ্যানেক্সটা দেননি। সেই চার্জশিটের কপি আমি এই রিপ্লাইয়ের মধ্যে দিয়েছি, সার্টিফাইড কপি। আর সেখানে সম্পূর্ণ ওরা যে ম্যাটারটা বানিয়েছে, ইভেন পিও, প্লেস অফ অকারেন্স আর বাদবাকি যত সমস্ত কেসটা সাজিয়েছে টোটালটাই মিথ্যে। আমার বাবা 14 বিঘা জায়গা, সেটা সম্পূর্ণ মানে দেখায়নি, সম্পূর্ণটা ওদের দেখাচ্ছে। আর এটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি সিভিল ম্যাটার। এখানে কন্টেম্প প্রসিডিং আছে 5th January 2024। এই কন্টেম্প ম্যাটার শুভ্রা ঘোষ জাস্টিসের বেঞ্চে পেন্ডিং আছে। ওখানে উনি গিয়ে বলেন যে আমি জায়গা জানি না। আর
গিয়ে বলে
মাই লর্ডশিপ আইসি, যিনি অপোজিশনটা ফাইল করেছেন, আনিন্দা ভট্টাচার্য উনার নাম, আমাদের আলিপুরদুয়ার থানার আইসি উনি এখানে গিয়ে বলে আমি জায়গা জানি না, কারণ ওখানে কোনো ডিমার্কেশন নেই, প্লিজ আমাকে ডিমার্কেশন দেওয়া হোক যাতে আমি কমপ্লাই করতে পারি সেই অর্ডারটা। সেই অর্ডারটা ছিল 8 ডিসেম্বর 2011 এর অর্ডার, আর তার সেটা ডিগ্রি ছিল, আমার টাইটেল শুট করা হয়েছিল, সেখানে একটা ডিগ্রি অর্ডার পাস হয়েছিল, প্লাস পার্মানেন্ট ইনজাংশন রেসপন্ডেন্টের এগেইনস্টে জারি হয়েছিল। সেই অর্ডারটা যখন ভায়োলেশন হয় 2021 এ, তখন আমি রিটে আসি একটা পুলিশিং অ্যাকশন নিয়ে, আর সেটা ডিসপোজ হয় ম্যাডাম শুভ্রা ঘোষ জাস্টিসের বেঞ্চ থেকে। উনি সেম অর্ডারকে কমপ্লাই করতে বলছে স্ট্রিক্টলি বাই স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট, আর সেই অর্ডারটারই কন্টেম্প্ট হয়। আর সেই জায়গায় বাবাকে এসে 14 নভেম্বর রক্তাক্ত ভাবে মারে। মাই লর্ডশিপ, এখানে ইনজুরি রিপোর্ট আমি সব দিয়েছি, এখানে এফআইআর এ
রেসপন্ডেন্ট যে এফআইআর দায়ের করেছে আমার এগেনস্টে, এখানে কেস কাউন্টার কেস হয়েছে মাই লর্ডশিপ, এখানে আমারও এফআইআর আছে। উনি বলেছেন উনার হাত ভেঙেছে, তার কোনো ইনজুরি রিপোর্ট এখানে
এই সবগুলো তো বিচার্য বিষয় নিচুর কোর্টেতে, কেন কোর্ট এই মুহূর্তে ইন্টারফিয়ার করবে আপনার মামলাতে?
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি সব এভিডেন্স নিয়ে এসেছি যে সম্পূর্ণ মামলাটা এটা
শুধু এভিডেন্সের উপরে তো এই জিনিসগুলো করা যাবে না। আপনার তো অপরপক্ষ যে যিনি রয়েছেন উনি তো এখানে অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন না।
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি ওনাকে বারবার ডাকছি, ওনার হয়ে আইসি অ্যাপিয়ার করছে কিন্তু উনি অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন না।
তাই তার কারণ কমপ্লেনেন্ট আছে, উনি সেই জন্য ডিফ্যাক্টো কমপ্লেনেন্ট হিসেবে আইসি ওনার রোলটা প্লে করছেন।
ইয়েস ম্যাম।
কিন্তু তাহলে এই জিনিসগুলো এই কোর্টেতে এই কোর্ট কি করে দেখবে?
মাই লর্ডশিপ এখানে মেটেরিয়ালস গুলো যে উনি সম্পূর্ণ রং বলেছে সেই সমস্ত আমি সমস্ত এভিডেন্স নিয়ে এসেছি। আর এখানে আমি এই পয়েন্ট গুলোই মানে উঠাতে চাচ্ছি যে সম্পূর্ণ ম্যাটারটা মিথ্যা, যেখানে আইসি নিজে জায়গা জানে না, আমার এগেনস্টে মামলা বানানো।
1 minute.
Lordship,
What is
first
it?
of all, I would like to submit in Bengali for,
Yes.
Lordship, প্রথম কথা হচ্ছে যে এই ম্যাটারটা টোটালি সিভিল ইন নেচার, সিভিল ডিসপিউট লর্ডশিপ। উনাদের এবং উনাদের রিলেটিভের মাধ্যমে দীর্ঘদিন ধরে বিভিন্ন কেস পেন্ডিং রয়েছে এবং সিভিল কেসও রয়েছে লর্ডশিপ। এবং সিভিল কেসে প্রথম কথা হচ্ছে যে সিভিল কেসে যদি কোনো ম্যাটার ডিক্রি হয় সেটার জন্য এক্সিকিউশন যেতে হয়, উনি সেটা জাননি।
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমার এক্সিকিউশন পেন্ডিং আছে।
লর্ডশিপ আমি উনাকে ইন্টারফেয়ার করিনি
Please
উনার
wait.
কোনো সাবমিশনে।
He is not an advocate.
লর্ডশিপ,
She does not know how the court
Yes,
proceeds.
লর্ডশিপ,
Yes.
ফার্স্ট অফ অল লর্ডশিপ উনি তো জাননি এবং তারপরে হচ্ছে উনি বিভিন্ন রিড করা শুরু করেন
হ্যাঁ।
এবং পুলিশের কাছে যে কমপ্লেন গুলো করেন লর্ডশিপ, আমি আমার এফিডেভিটও বলেছি সেভারাল কেস এবং কাউন্টার কেস লর্ডশিপ আমরা রেজিস্টার করেছি এবং উভয় পক্ষের এগেনস্টেই হচ্ছে কেস রেজিস্টার হয়েছে এবং সবগুলোই হচ্ছে এখন বিচারাধীন লর্ডশিপ। এবং এই মুহূর্তে উনি এখন রিড কোর্টে এসে এখন নতুন প্রি নিচ্ছেন, পুলিশ কিছু করছে না যতক্ষণ না পর্যন্ত
না না, she is saying that she wants quashing.
লর্ডশিপ কোয়াশিং এখানটা কি করে হবে? অ্যাকচুয়ালি রিড কোর্টের কোনো কোয়াশিং এ হস্তক্ষেপ করার কোনো রাইট নেই লর্ডশিপ,
ঠিক।
উইথ অ্যাপোলজি আমি বলছি।
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু এই ক্ষেত্রে তো এটা কেসটাই হচ্ছে এক্সিস্ট করে না, এটা নট মেনটেনেবল এখানটা লর্ডশিপ অ্যাকচুয়ালি। তাহলে উনাকে অন্য কোনো সিআরআর এ যেতে হয় কোয়াশিং করতে গেলে, এটাই আমার সাবমিশন।
But then thing is that civil disputes are
Yes,
there
Lordship.
between the parties and case and counterclaim is
Yes.
going on.
This is the main thing. This is the main
thing.
My lordship, page number 61, that is the last order of the Calcutta High Court in contempt proceedings.
61 of which
My lordship object reply my lordship. My lordship, this is the submission of the contempt number 4, that is the my lordship IC of Alipurdwar police station, and this is the main matter that against
এখানে যে জজ সাহেব বললেন,
ম্যাটার
1 minute, এখানে যে জজ সাহেব বললেন ডিমার্কেশন করার জন্য, সেটা কি হয়েছে?
My lordship, next date 6 February 2024 দিয়েছেন। আর দুদিন এসেছিলেন, একদিন এসে চলে গেছেন, কমপ্লিট হয়নি। আর আরেকদিন আসবেন, সেটা হচ্ছে 31st of জানুয়ারি। মাই লর্ডশিপ নোটিশ ইস্যু করা হয়েছে, উনি আসবেন, উনি দেখাবেন। আর এই
তাহলে এটা যদি আপনার ডিমার্কেশন হয়ে যায়,
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ,
তারপর আপনি যেরকম বিচার্য বিষয় যেটা হবে সেটা না হয় হবে, কিন্তু এই মুহূর্তে আপনার রিট পিটিশনে কি করে প্রেয়ার অ্যালাউ করা যেতে পারে আপনি বলুন? এটা এরকম ভাবে হয় না। আপনি কোনো উকিলের পরামর্শ নিচ্ছেন না।
নো মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি এটা ফাইল করেছিলাম, আমি একজন লয়ার
ভুল।
কাছে।
সে আপনাকে ঠিক মতন উপদেশ দিতে পারেনি, তাই তো? তাহলে মামলাটা চালিয়ে লাভ নেই। যেখানে গিয়ে আপনি ঠিক মতন একটা রিলিফ পাবেন সেরকম মামলা করাই উচিত। আপনি চিন্তা করে দেখুন, আপনি এত বিশাল মোটা একটা পিটিশন ড্রাফট করেছেন, তাতে এত অ্যানেক্সচার দিয়েছেন, তার অপোজিশন এসছে, তার রিপ্লাই আপনি দিয়েছেন, আপনি অত দূর থেকে 3.5 ঘন্টা রোজ আসেন, 3.5 ঘন্টা যান, 7 ঘন্টা।
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ,
ঠিক তো? অনেকটা সময়ও ব্যয় হয়েছে, অনেকটা অর্থও ব্যয় হয়েছে, কিন্তু নেট রেজাল্ট কিন্তু 0,
ইয়েস মাই লর্ডশিপ।
তাই না? আপনি কেন উকিল বাবুর পরামর্শ নিচ্ছেন না ঠিক মতন করে? লিগেল এডের ব্যবস্থা আছে, আপনি সেখান থেকে একটা ব্যবস্থা নিন, কোনো কারুর একটা হেল্প নিন, আর না হলে নিজের আইন কলেজে ভর্তি হন, দুটোর ভেতরে একটা।
Yes, my
বুঝতে
lord.
পেরেছেন?
Yes, my lord.
আপনি এরকম করলে কোনোদিনই রিলিফ আপনি পাবেন না।
My lordship, এটা আমি জানি যে রিট কোর্ট আমি পরে জানতে পেরেছি।
পরে
because
জানতে
I-
পেরেছেন তো?
Yes, my
তাহলে
lordship.
আমরা আর বেশি সময় এর উপর ব্যয় করব না,
Yes,
কারণ
my
অন্য
lordship, কিন্তু
মামলাও আছে।
আমাকে my lordship আমাকে লিবার্টি দেন, জানি আমি এটার অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট ফোরামে গিয়ে আমি এটা
প্লিজ কাম। Petitioner number 3 appears in person and makes submission on behalf of the petitioner herself and her parents, being the petitioner numbers 1 and 2. Stop. The petitioner prays for quashing of FIR. Number 544/22. Dated 14 November 2022. Stop. After the matter is heard for some time, the petitioner submits that she intends not to proceed with the present writ petition, but seeks leave
My
to
lordship,
file appropriate application before the competent forum for relief. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. The petitioners will be at liberty to approach the competent forum for relief, if so advised. Stop. আর একদম উপরে একটু লিখে নিন, affidavit in reply filed by the petitioners be retained with the records.
Number 3.
3. আপনার মামলা item number 3.
yes, my
সুখেন্দ্রনাথ
lord-
বণিক।
yes, my lordship, I sought for correction. My lordship, এখানে second page-এ একটা order, first para, as seen from the reports on the prayer of the writ petitioner on 1/7/2022, সেটা wrong দেওয়া আছে, সেটা ডেটটা হবে 29 September 2022.
কোথায় পাচ্ছেন ডেটটা?
21st September 2022, রিপোর্ট ACGM যে রিপোর্ট সাবমিট,
কত নম্বর পৃষ্ঠায় আছে?
রিপোর্টে থার্ড নাম্বার পেজ, ফোর্থ প্যারা।
রিট পিটিশনে এটা অ্যানেক্স করা আছে?
Yes, ma'am.
Which page? 81.
My lordship, this is another, my lordship, আমি রিপোর্টের কথা বলছি, যে রিপোর্টটা সাবমিট করেছি।
রিপোর্টটা এতে নেই?
My lordship, রেকর্ডে তো আছে।
রেকর্ডে আছে?
Yes, my lordship.
আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট।
Yes, my lordship, থার্ড নাম্বার পেজ, ফোর্থ নাম্বার প্যারা, সেটা 20 সেপ্টেম্বর, এই যে বেলমন্স অফ এই ডেটটা যে হবে, সেই চিঠিটা করা হয়েছে 20 সেপ্টেম্বর 2022-তে।
আপনার কমপ্লেন্ট ছিল 21st September 2022,
Yes, ma'am.
21 তারিখে।
Yes, ma'am.
আর
My lordship, 20 সেপ্টেম্বর 2022 আমার কমপ্লেন ছিল, অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে 21st September 2022। ওখানেই লেখা আছে my lordship, annexure 9 and 10 বলা আছে।
Reports on the prayer of the petitioner, seen from the reports on the prayer of the petitioner on 1st July 22. এখানে যে রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে সেখানে তো এটা তো 2 পাতা আছে, আপনি 4 পাতা কোথায় পাচ্ছেন?
মাই লর্ডশিপ টোটাল রিপোর্ট আমাকে সাব করেছে, রেকর্ডে তো সম্পূর্ণটাই থাকার কথা নয়।
রিপোর্টের ডেটটা কবে?
রিপোর্ট ডেটেড
1st of February 23. বাবারে অত বড় রিপোর্ট?
No, my lordship.
Synopsis.
Yes, that is the report, my lordship.
Is
This
it
is
the
one
report?
annexure.
আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান দেখছি, সিনপসিস হ্যাঁ পেয়েছি। বলুন এর 4 নম্বর পাতায়?
3 নম্বর পেজে 4 নম্বর প্যারা।
3 নম্বর পেজে 4 নম্বর।
Bail bonds of Mr. Sukhendranath Bonit.
Yes, were submitted.
Or submitted lastly on এত ওই ডেটটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি হবে না, ওটা হবে ওটা লাস্টলি সাবমিটেড অফ বেল বন্ডস এর ডেট, প্রেয়ারের ডেটটা হচ্ছে 20th September 2023।
এখানে তো রিপোর্টে বলা রয়েছে 1st of July 22।
ওটা হচ্ছে বেল বন্ড সাবমিটেড, আর অর্ডারে লেখা আছে
As
যে
seen from the
as seen
reports
from
of
the
the
report
prayer-
on the
the
prayer of the
petitioner-
petitioner, prayer dated 20th September, my lordship.
ওটা 20 না 21?
My lordship 20।
20
Yes, my lordship.
আছে এখানে আপনার?
Yes, my lordship, annexure আছে।
অ্যানেক্সারে দিয়েছে?
Yes,
কত
ma'am.
নম্বর পাতায় বলুন তো দেখি?
9 number annex।
September 22। As seen from the reports of the prayer of the petitioner. Please come. The matter has appeared in the list for correction of a typographical error which cropped up in first paragraph, page 2 of the order dated 17th October 2023. Stop. The date mentioned in the second line of the first paragraph of page 2 should read as 20th September, Vishe September 22, in place and instead of 1st July 2022. Stop. The department is directed to make the necessary correction at once. The rest of the order remains unaltered.
My lordship, আমি একটা সাবমিশন করতে চাই মাই লর্ডশিপ, আইটেম নাম্বার 2। মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমার আর একটা ডেট দেওয়া হোক মাই লর্ডশিপ, কারণ ডিমার্কেশনের অর্ডারটা আমার এখানে প্রচুর ভাবে ম্যাটার করছে মাই লর্ডশিপ। টোটাল ম্যাটারটা সিভিল, আমাকে ক্রিমিনাল ভাবে জড়ানো হচ্ছে।
কোন
My
মামলা?
lordship,
158 আইটেম নাম্বার 2।
Yes, my lordship.
ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে।
মাই লর্ডশিপ প্লিজ, মাই লর্ডশিপ আমাকে লাস্ট চান্স দেওয়া হোক মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি এটাকে
ডিসপোজ ম্যাটারে এরকম ভাবে তো করা যায় না ম্যাডাম,
My
তার
lordship,
জন্য আপনাকে আবার একটা দরখাস্ত করতে হবে। তো আপনার ম্যাডাম তো জাস্টিস শুভ্রা ঘোষের কোর্টে রয়েছে, আপনি তো ওইখান থেকে রিলিফ পেয়ে যাবেন, তাহলে এটাকে আপনি রেস্টোর করতে চাইছেন কেন?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, এটার সাথে আমাকে তো ক্রিমিনাল, এই প্রসিডিংটা ক্রিমিনাল প্রসিডিং 307 আমার এগেইনস্টে দিয়ে রেখেছে। আমার বাবাকে 15 দিন জেল খাটিয়েছে
না
my
সেটা আমি
lordship।
বুঝলাম, কিন্তু এই ম্যাটারটা তো অলরেডি ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে।
মাই লর্ডশিপ,
এটাকে যদি রিনিউ করতে হয় বা রিভাইভ করতে হয়, তার জন্য আপনাকে এটা দরখাস্ত করতে হবে। এটা তো মুখে বলে হবে না, এইরকম ভাবে তো হয় না।
মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি Not,
বারবারই বলছি আপনি একজন উকিল বাবুর সহায়তা নিন।
my lordship, কোনোভাবে অর্ডারটা একটু চেঞ্জ করা যায় না?
এটা যায় না। প্রথমত এই অর্ডারটা অন্য একজন জজ সাহেব দিয়েছেন। রিট পিটিশন হ্যাজ বিন ডিসপোজড অফ।
My lordship, এটা না my lordship, item number 2 my lordship.
আইটেম নাম্বার 2 তো আমি দেখছি।
Yes my lordship. মাত্র যে অর্ডারটা হলো my lordship.
ও আইটেম নাম্বার 2।
Yes my lordship.
হ্যাঁ ওটা কি করতে চাইছেন?
My lordship, আমি আরেকটা ডেট চাচ্ছি, যেহেতু স্টেট একটা কিছু অ্যাকোমোডেশনের জন্য কিছু প্রেয়ার করছে যে উনি আনো কিছু আনবেন।
না উনি কোনো প্রেয়ার করেননি। উনি তো কোনো প্রেয়ার করেননি, ওটা আপনার হয় না। ওটা আপনি জাস্টিস শুভ্রা ম্যাডাম আছে ওনার কোর্টের থেকে আপনি অর্ডার পেয়ে যাবেন। ইয়েস 3টা হয়ে গেল কারেকশন। 4 8 ঘন্টা এর পেছনেই চলে গেল। 4
This is my application, my lord.
ইয়েস প্লিজ।
This petitioner is the assistant teacher of a Jalsa Goyanath Vidyapith, and he appointed as the assistant teacher on 2013. Subsequently, 2022, well, he suddenly received a suspension letter from the headmaster that some complaint was lodged against this petitioner. By this, he was suspended. But my submission is that, my lord, without issuing any notice, without issuing any show cause, without issuing any departmental proceeding, my lord, the suspension letter is not sustainable, my lord. Kindly see page 16, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I made an application before the.
One day accommodation, my lord. Come with instruction, my lord.
Kindly see page 16, my lord. Let them be.
1 minute. 1 day accommodation, you are facing an order of suspension.
Yes, my lord.
When was this passed?
Order was passed on 27th April 2022.
Where is the suspension order?
Page 16, my lord. Annexure P2, my lord. And my lord,
1 minute.
after that,
Has been accused of homosexual harassment and is studying press. Has been. What is the date? 27th of April 22?
22. Yes.
What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, nothing has been done, my lord.
What about the respective board of secondary
After 22, my lord, I was not allowing to join my duties.
Yes.
That is. Thereafter, I made an application page, next page, my lord, for seeking some documents. That is the resolution and regarding the complaint. And my lord, any disciplinary proceeding was initiated against me or not. But till that, nothing has been done by the DI or my lord, authority, school authority.
Oh, who are you representing?
DI, my lord. DI,
State.
State one.
DI. What about the board?
This is ABDB service, my lord, online service.
Who is appearing for the Board of Secondary Education? Who appears?
Actually, my lord, yeah,
Who appears over here?
SSC.
Give a notice to the learned counsel who appears for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. And who is appearing for the school? Did you give notice to the school?
Yes.
When did you give notice?
Well, notice is 19th January 2024, my lord.
This affidavit of service is March 23.
Well, thereafter, I sent another notice, my lord.
Let me see.
একটু দেন তো এটা এপিডিবি সার্ভিসটা করা হয়নি ট্র্যাক রিপোর্টটা নট ডিসপ্যাচ
Then
মানে
without
রিপোর্ট ইজ
notice?
নট ডিসপ্যাচ ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট
showing
showing-
it has been posted on the 19th. By this
19th.
time you should get it. You please check. Without notice it cannot be done. Especially the nature of allegation is such that the court is not at the very first day. This cannot be allowed. You want to take instruction?
Yes, lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of suspension dated 27th April 2022 by the headmaster of the school. Stop paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that prior to issuing the order of suspension, no opportunity was given to the petitioner to defend his case. Stop. Next paragraph. After the suspension order was passed, comma, the petitioner has not been communicated anything with regard to any proceeding initiated against him. Stop. Apart from issuing the order of suspension, no step has been taken in this regard. Stop. Next paragraph.
No, also I
The-
am not allowing to enter the school also.
The petitioner is not being allowed to enter the school premises.
Till.
Are you getting a suspension allowance?
No, my lord.
What no?
Nothing, my lord. My salary is full. I received the full salary for that, my lord.
You are under suspension.
Yes.
Are you getting suspension allowance or not?
No, but my lord, I am getting full salary.
You are
Till
getting
date.
full
Yes,
salary?
for that, my lord, you are getting full salary. My lord, the account.
Without going to school, you are getting full salary?
Yes, my lord. For that, my lord, I challenging this, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am getting full salary.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits
The salary is
upon
deposited in my
instruction
account.
that even though the petitioner has been
কোনো salary দেয়।
allegedly suspended, but he is receiving full salary every month. Stop paragraph. The petitioner submits that without attending school, his monthly salary is being credited in the bank account of the petitioner in full. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. There is no proof of service of notice upon the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and upon the headmaster of the school. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools is directed to take positive instruction and file a report before this court with regard to the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Step. The report shall specifically mention as to why and how a suspended teacher is being paid full salary, even though he is not discharging his duties. Step. Next. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 13th of February 2024. Affidavit of service affirmed on 17th March 2023 is taken on record.
Let it be state respondent, my lord.
Take this back for filing affidavit of service on the next occasion. Yes?
State respondent, my lord. All state respondent.
Yes, yes.
5 and 6.
My lord, this is for the correction of my
Your
name
name
was
has not been recorded. And the names which are recorded are wrongly recorded.
No, no, no. It second one will be deleted and in place of that
Your name. The matter has appeared in the list for correction of the appearance recorded in the order dated 22nd January 2024. Stop. Be it recorded that Mr. Shubir Kumar Shah along with Mr. Dilip Kumar Agarwal represented the state before this court on 22nd January 2024. Stop. The appearance of Mr. Mominur Rahman for the state was inadvertently recorded. Stop. The department is directed to carry out the necessary correction. Rest same. Next one is also the same thing.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Item 7.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner in this case.
7.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord, everybody, it is my affidavit affidavit of service is being affirmed, my lord. I'll submit in the course of the day, my lord.
All right.
My lord, this is the relevant provisions I need to submit, my lord.
Who will be the answering respondent or state will be the answer?
District Magistrate Darjeeling, my lord. My lord, this is the third round of litigation.
1 minute. Are you there for the state?
Yes, ma'am.
Ready with instructions?
Yes.
Very well.
May I place my case? My lord, in brief, this is a case where in 2020, the COVID-19 pandemic had struck, my lord, and the state was in requirement of to accommodate all the COVID warriors that are called the doctors, nurses, and the medical staffs in the various hotels so that they could not go and spread to the other persons. So at that time, the doctors were made to stay in several hotels across the town, my lord. So, my lord, even the petitioner hotel is one of the hotels which was requisitioned by the state authorities, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to the requisition order that is at page 25 of my writ petition, my lord.
Yes. What happened? You are not getting your charges?
My lord, there is discrepancies in that regard, my lord. Now, they have occupied the premises, but now they are denying it. That at some point of time, they were not staying. That is their entire case, my lord, and I have some ample.
Show me the document.
My lord, let us go by.
It was requisitioned.
Yes, my lord. Page 1. First, my lord, at page 25, my lord.
Yes, I get it. Next.
It is in view of the COVID outbreak, my lord. This is an order passed by the district magistrate.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see serial number
2.
Hotel Monarch Anchal, Matigala.
Yes.
It is requisition, my lord, and kindly comes to the last part, my lord, of the page. It is states, Srimati Dash, owner of Dash, that is a form. After that, my lord, if it is his hotel fare with regard to accommodation will be decided later on as per the instructions of the superior of the district or state. This was the first notification that was received by the petitioner, my lord. But
where did you read from?
My lord, the last line of the page at page 25, my lord. Hotel fare with regard to the accommodation.
Yes.
Will be decided later on as per the instructions of the superior of district state.
Yes, I get it.
Yes, my lord. Now, subsequently, my lord, we submitted the bills a weekly basis to the subdivisional officer Shiliguri, my lord. And these are the
weekly bills for
the accommodations provided to the doctors, my lord.
But then where from did you get the rate?
My lord, I'll come to that, my lord, because this is my lord, that's why I've handed over the copy of a Disaster Management Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Disaster Management Act is a special law in which under section 71, there is a bar of jurisdiction of all other courts, my lord, except the High Court and the Supreme Court. So I cannot approach any other forum other than the High Court by way of writ petition, my lord. That's why I'm compelled to come before this honorable court. I'll come to that, my lord. My lord, after submission of bills, till the month of June, the doctors were accommodated in a hassle-free manner, in a very comfortable situation they were staying, my lord. Then the petitioner received a notice from the concerned department, my lord. That is at page number. My lord, kindly comes to page number 58 first, ma'am.
Yes.
58, my lord. This is an memo of the subdivisional officer Shiliguri addressed to the several hotels. Sanction is hereby accorded for payment of a sum amounting to rupees 18 lakhs only to the following agencies. And in this, my lord, it's serial number 3, 8 lakh rupees was paid to the petitioner hotel, my lord.
Paid.
Paid 8 lakh rupees. The claim, my lord, after that, the next page. The claim of the payment as detailed above will be made from the allocated fund wide number this dated nil Secretary District Health is further the hotel owner is hereby instructed to submit electricity bills, water supply expenses, room clearing expenses, remuneration of staffs and such other expenses incidental thereto at the office for fund requisition and verification of their bills from the office of the district magistrate Darjeeling at the time of final settlement of their claim. My lord, there is a space of, this line is very important, my lord. At the time of the final settlement of the claim, my lord, this will take my entire case and their entire, with the order that I have impugned is negated by this particular notification. I'll come to that at the relevant point, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to the next page, my lord. 24/7/2020, Annexure P4 at page 61. This is a de-requisition order, my lord. Kindly see. In view of COVID-19 outbreak, the following hotel is scheduled requisition under this act. Under this are hereby de-requisitioned on and from 30th July 2020 till further order in this regard. And in this, my lord, the first item, serial number 1 is Hotel Monarch Anchal. That is the petitioner hotel. So on papers, they de-requisitioned me on this date. And subsequently, more facts have developed. But the doctors, staffs and nurses, they continue to occupy the premises.
Despite this de-requisition notice
My
dated
lord. And they have admitted this.
They have admitted this.
Yes,
All
my lord.
right.
I'll come, my lord. After that also, my lord, I've been continuously submitting bills to the SDO because they were staying on weekly basis and it was being received by the SDO on weekly basis, my lord, without any objection. And my lord, that is the proof from page number 62, my lord. I have submitted the bills.
No, but then after 30th of
I'll come to
July,
that, my lord, because I'm going with the date because, my lord, it is very important, my lord, dates.
yes, page 61, it is only from 30th of July that it has been de-requisitioned.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, what
But
happened?
even after 30th July, although it is de-requisitioned, the property was occupied by the doctors and nurses, my lord. This is my submission. They vacated it on 15th December 2020.
Why did you permit them without any order?
No, my lord, because that situation, my lord, compelled me to. I did not want to be a national enemy, my lord. At that time, we were all fighting for one cause, my lord, that was COVID-19 virus.
Very well, then do it voluntarily. Why do you require so much of
No, my lord, kindly see what, I'll come to those documents, my lord, they have
Yes.
requisitioned me.
Till 30th of July, do you have any claim?
My lord, yes, my lord, because, my lord, I said the last page, the final settlement will be done later on.
Yes, it started
April.
from April.
Yes, my lord.
Right, the date is 7th of April till 30th of July. There is a formal order of requisition. The doctors and staff are staying.
Yes, my lord.
And you'll be entitled to the payment.
Yes, my lord.
Restrict your submission to this. After from the 1st of August, we'll take it in a different manner.
My lord, what has happened is, okay, kindly let me submit.
No, he'll submit later on.
What I have stating that, my lord, after the de-requisition, the petitioner went to the CMOH, concerned CMOH, he informed the situation. Sir, this is the situation. The doctors are still occupying it, but the de-requisition has happened. So the CMOH assured that this is just a paper. You please continue because we do not have sufficient places to accommodate them. So kindly continue. We will get you a formal order. I'll come to that formal order. It is there on record, my lord. I'll come to that. My lord, after these bills were being submitted continuously, my lord, till the vacation, my lord, that I was saying till December. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 86.
Yes.
86. My lord, this is an memo issued by the office of the Assistant Chief Medical Officer of Health.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. This is to be noted that the following are the different bills placed by DH and FWS Siliguri related to various purpose as described, which may be released for payment if approved. Thereafter, my lord, Hotel Monarch Anchal, total bill submitted for accommodation of doctor, nurses, staffs from 17th April to 15th December 2020. Clearly stated, my lord. This is their document, my lord. Now,
according to you,
Wait. Please take your seat. I'll hear you. Yes.
My lord, this is the seal and sign of the Assistant Chief Medical Officer of Health.
Yes.
My lord. Next page, my lord. The amount out here due is 1,88 lakh 50. Oh, sorry.
You are providing service to the nation during this crisis.
Yes, my lord.
And you charge one
My
crore
lord,
rupees?
34 rooms for more than 7 months.
34 or 84?
Yes, my
The
lord.
thing is, the submission that you made that you wanted to be a part of the,
I wanted to be, my lord, even I have put my money from my pockets.
yes,
At
yes,
least my
certainly.
that expenses, my lord, at that time it was very difficult to get staffs. Everybody, there were no labors, but still the hotel has done such a way.
What do you want now?
My lord, I'll come to my claim, my lord. I'm
Please.
challenging an order passed by the district.
Where is that?
My lord, that is the impugned order, my lord. My lord, but going into.
Which page? Which page do I get that?
My lord, it is at page number 116, my lord.
I see page 102, another writ petition.
Yes,
you
my lord.
filed
I am
for
saying this is the
the-
third round, my lord.
This is the third round.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, show me the
Impugned order in the last is 116, my lord.
Begins at page 116.
P12.
102 is the first writ petition. And then come 1010. The second writ petition. And the impugned order is at page
116.
116. Yes. Yes.
My lord, before just going into
Which
the impugned.
portion do I get that?
My lord, before going to that, I need to point out few documents because without going to that documents, the impugned order, if it's read, my lord, it would be little.
1 minute. The impugned order appears to be a lengthy one.
10 pages, my lord.
10 pages.
Yes, my
So
lord.
nothing can be done now. Let them file their opposition. What's the use of hearing stories? Wasting court's time.
My lord, in a
Makes no
limited
sense.
time, my lord, a strict time
Yes,
bound.
certainly. Cannot be heard for payment of such bill. Please come. The order dated 26th April 2023, passed by the District Magistrate, Darjeeling.
In terms of the order of.
Wide order number 31/DMS is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The impugned order appears to be a detailed one. Stop. Legality of the same is required to be adjudicated upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Next. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents by
4 weeks.
by 9th of February. I give you some more days.
Kindly grant 4 weeks, but this is going to take some time.
4
This is-
weeks.
Yes. Because this is the third round of litigation on the self-same cause of action.
29. Acha, theek hai, till 29th of February 2024.
My lord, but February 28 is.
29.
This is the leap year.
29. It's a leap year. We have one day.
My apologies, my lord.
I have my calendar in front of me.
I bow down, my lord. My apologies.
Reply, if any, by 8th of March. Liberty to mention before the available bench.
Grateful, Lordship.
Take back your act.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
8, who's there?
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, praying for keep this matter in the next circuit, my lord.
Hi.
I am for the state one.
Yes.
I am for the CGST. 1, 5 and 7. Respondent number.
1, 5 and 7.
1, 2, 5 and 7.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
One submission because we like to give the affidavit.
Wait. Petitioner, let the matter appear in the next available circuit. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit be prepared and circulated by 9th February 2024.
Lordship, this is the certificate cancellation matter, Lordship, if you kindly don't keep this matter for the affidavit of reply, my lord.
If somebody intends to file affidavit, can you stop?
No, my lord.
Then
Even though, my lord, he is praying for the next circuit. So we are ready to file the.
yes, yes. So he'll do it prior to that. Next circuit is going to start on the 12th. He'll get it done by 9th. Right? Reply, if any, by 16th.
My lord.
What about you?
CGST will also file a.
Within the same time?
2 weeks time is required, only 2 weeks.
9th, it's all right.
9th.
The CGST authorities will also be at liberty to file affidavit within the time as specified here and above.
Much
Good.
My lord, I am for.
Please give your appearances.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the
Yes,
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Item number 9.
yes, yes. What is the
My lord,
matter?
the 2-day accommodation is required. Service is not complete. Service is not complete.
Why service is not complete? You have given notice that the matter will appear on the 29th. Why is the service not complete? You filed it on the 10th of January.
My lord, already posted.
When did you post it? Let me see.
My lord, post slip is my clerk.
With your clerk. What about the service upon the GP?
No, my lord.
Why not?
Today is ready for service.
Service not complete. Delisted for the time being. Service in the meantime.
Get hold, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petition. And this is the matter basically relating to the inaction on the part of the concerned police authority.
Respondents are there.
Lordship, kindly reach the matter in the next circuit, Lordship. Actually, we have to collect the report from the department. Actually,
What about
it is a report, Lordship, but it is not comprehensive report, Lordship.
5, 6, 7,
Yes,
8,
yes,
9.
I have subbed to all of them, but my lord, somehow, my lord, for 2 days, my lord, server is down, my lord, I
All right.
cannot collect the postal track, Lordship.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is inaction on the part of police authority in spite of my lord disclosing the cognizable offence in the FIR. My lord, it's an offence regarding the kidnapping and forceful commission of rape. To the weak.
Why before the writ court?
Writ court because my lord, the FIR has been lodged, but till date, my lord, none of the particularly the principal accused has not been arrested by the my lord. I have annexed the entire order sheet. From the order sheet, nowhere it will be found that they have paid for bail or they have obtained bail from the learned court of sessions or from the honorable court.
Show me the FIR.
Lordship. My lord, before that, Lordship kindly comes to the missing diary.
Page 15.
Yes, P1 is the missing diary. She was kidnapped on 12th of August 2023.
Age of the victim?
My lord, she is major. She is major. My
She's a
lord,
major.
she is major. But Lordship kindly comes to page P1, page 14 is the missing diary. She was by the.
Who lodged the missing diary?
My lord, by her father, my lordship.
Father?
She's a de facto complainant.
Who is Ritu Khatun?
She is the lady. She was
victim.
Yes, she was kidnapped.
She was kidnapped.
She was kidnapped.
All right.
Thereafter, Lordship kindly comes to page 15, 16. 16 is an application under 156(3) because my lord, they may the lady was recovered.
Yes, by the police.
Not by the police. My lord, she was somehow managed to rescue herself from the clutches of the victim from clutches of the accused from Hyderabad.
All right.
Thereafter, she came to his father's place, and my lord, she made that complaint under section 156(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Because my lord, before that, she went to the police station. Her FIR was not lodged. So my lord, 156(3). My lord, pursuant to these applications, my lord, the Shitalkuchi police station case under section 363, 365, 376 and 109 of Indian Penal Code was registered against the accused persons.
You take steps before the learned criminal court.
No, my lord.
This is in respect, yes, my lord, I have already taken steps, my lord. This is, the GR case is going on.
Yes.
But my lord, lordship, I have annexed the documents, my lord. Yeah, the entire order sheet, lordship will get it. But they have neither, my lord, prayed for obtaining the bail,
No, I get
anticipatory
it,
bail,
but then
nor before the Honorable High Court. On the contrary, my lord, different kind of threatening and messages are coming on. So, my lord, my humble submissions before a lordship for a directions upon the police authority to take appropriate steps, lordship.
this prayer can also be made before the learned court below where the matter is pending. Why in the writ court?
No, my lord. Regarding the police inaction, my lord, the writ court has the, my lord, my lord, the jurisdiction to entertain.
What
my
is the
lord,
stage of the proceeding?
Lalita Kumar.
Lordship, actually, first of all, one person from
What is the stage?
Lordship, first of all, from whose house the victim was rescued, Lordship, he was arrested, Lordship.
He was arrested?
Yes, Lordship.
Where, in Hyderabad?
In Hyderabad, Lordship.
Is he
After getting the news, he's after lodging the FIR from the defector complaint, Lordship, he was arrested. He was not the principal accused. Actually, from his house, the girl was rescued. Lordship and father and mother, but as per our knowledge, Lordship, over the telephonic instruction, father and mother of the accused person, he was they are surrendered before the learned CGM court and they got bail. Lordship, this is the
What about the principal accused?
Lordship, raid was made, but he had not been arrested, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, that is why we were seeking for the report, Lordship, further instruction.
When will you get it?
Lordship, kindly fix the matter on next circuit. In the meantime, hope the case will be in progress.
Please come. The petitioner alleges inaction on the part of the police in taking steps, appropriate steps in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks a week's time to get proper report from the police. Stop. Next. In view of such prayer, list the matter in the next circuit. Stop. Learned advocate for the state shall come ready with necessary instruction.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Acha, let notice be served. Shulolit Babu, let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Gratefully, your lordship. I'll do.
Yes, 11.
Last is in the virtual mode, my lord.
My lord, the earlier affidavit service may.
My lord, I am appearing in this matter, item number 11.
Be written with the records.
My lord, item number 11, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Item number 11.
Yes.
Seeking organics.
Please continue.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, item number 11, on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I could not follow what serial number, therefore I am just troubling your lordship.
11.
11, my lord, I am grateful. My lord, this is a GST matter. I have filed this writ petition against an order passed by the appellate authority. In the GST statute, the appeal would be filed before the appellate tribunal, but the appellate tribunal was not constituted till date. So there is a judgment, so many judgments that in this stage writ would be entertained. This is one position. And number two, on merit, lordship, this is also sound. Here we have taken a transitional credit. This transitional credit sum of 48 lakhs, out of that 18 lakhs unutilized balance of the personal ledger account and the other amount related to our SINHA account. The authority has not seen or examined anything and passed this order, confirm the demand. And the appellate authority.
Page is the impugned order?
Impugned order is at page 2. So page 23, kindly look at page 23. There is a preamble is saying It's fine.
Page 23.
23 preamble is saying this paragraph 2 that if anybody agreed, they can file before the appeal before the appellate tribunal under section 112 of the GST Act. So my submission on this preliminary issue, when the appeal tribunal has not constituted, writ should be admitted.
All right.
Point is, this is number one.
Yes.
Number two, this order was passed by the appellate authority. I'm telling you, I'm confessing that the jurisdiction point they may take, but before that, I am to clarify your lordship. This is a order is passed by the appellate authority at Siliguri. Number one. Number two, I am praying relief under prayer is statutory. Statutory, that is all records are lying in Siliguri. That is the reason I have filed this petition here. Even the petitioner is at Gangtok. So this issue, our present Chief Justice, Honorable Chief Justice, in a sitting in Madras, in the case of Venkata Sairam Traders versus Customs Central Excise and Settlement Commission, 2018, 9 GSTL 235, Madras, following the Supreme Court decision, Kusum Ingots and Alloys hold that the jurisdiction point, it is not that the one party is situated, others.
Make submission on merits, not the jurisdiction.
Achal, I'm grateful, Lordship. So in the merits, we have when 2017 GST introduced, some amount, 48 lakhs lying in my earlier service tax account, in the settlement account and PLA account. I applied for them to avail their credit under section 140 of the GST Act, CGST Act. That is admitted position that was lying. But the officers, they have not examined my records. As a law, I am entitled to do so. But
Please,
if they are looking,
please show me that you sought for this relief before the authorities.
and Lordship, that is page, kindly come to page 28. I'm reading from this order. Lordship, got it, para 3.2.
Yes.
This is the points I have taken before the authority.
In dealt
Para
in the appeal.
3.2. Lordship, para 3.2, page 28.
How-
Appellant would like to mention
1 minute.
that amount. Lordship, got it?
This 3.2 being dealt with in the appeal by the.
Grounds of appeal. My grounds of appeal before the appellate authority.
How have they considered it?
Then I'm reading, then it will be more clear. For a moment, let me allow to read 3 lines. 3.2. Appellant would like to mention that the amount has been claimed in ITC by the appellant on account of unutilized balance of personal ledger account so and so on as year 1 return for the month of 2017 to the tune of 18,40,813. Further, rupees 2,91,670 was claimed in Tran 1 on account of short credit of recredit amount for the month of May 2017. The balance amount 27,24,095 was claimed in Tran 1 in account being recredit allowable for the month of June 2007. That is my case. And how they are dealt, that is page 33. Page 33, before that, the findings and discussion, they have only, I am not reading so much, these details of findings that not to entirely they have reproduced the law. And page 30, what I have told my lordship, that has recorded in the table for lordship coach, page 30. The table in reproduced what I submitted to your lordship just now.
Yes.
30, that is, I am reading from this finding portion. Then here they have given all these, reproduced the rules. 31 also same reproduction of the rules. Then 32 also same reproduction of the. Then 32, last paragraph. It can therefore be deduced from the aforesaid notification that the benefit of area-based exemption is provided for units or manufacture producing specific commodities that have been set up in Sikkim. In fact, the process of availing recredit or refund has clearly been stipulated in the aforesaid notification. The appellant had availed the benefit of the exemption by way of self-credit as provided under clause 1 aforesaid. Thus, it is a fact that the amount claimed by the recredit in the personal ledger account should have been utilized by them in setting up. Kindly, this one sentence is my case. Thus, it is a case that the amount claimed as recredit in the personal ledger account should have been utilized by them in setting up the liabilities during the subsequent future clearance of the goods. My lord, only things they are saying I should have utilized the same period. How can I? Lordship, June 2017, the end cut-off date, 1st July it was introduced. On the contrary, section itself is saying that I am section 140 of the CGST Act.
Union of India.
Clearly saying whatever. Yes.
What about the state authorities? PST?
Lordship, I am.
Yes, yes. Additional Commissioner of CGST and CX?
We have not yet received any.
You have not received copy?
No, we have not yet received any copy. No copy has been served upon the CGST department. I do not know whether CGST has been made party or not.
Party is.
Party has.
What about the service?
Is it sent, my lord? Not yet delivered. It has been sent.
You could have said this at the very beginning, waste such a lot of time, and then you say service is not complete. Please come.
Yes, additional commissioner, no instruction, no copy has been served.
No.
The order passed by the Additional Commissioner of CGST and CX,
Sikkim organ.
comma, Shiliguri Appeal Commissionerate, Shiliguri, on 11th September 2023 is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the CGST authorities submits that copy of the writ petition has not been served upon the authority till date. Paragraph. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the respondent numbers 2 to 5. Stop. The respondent number 1 is represented. Stop. Next. List the matter in the next circuit bench. Next circuit. Stop. Service in the meantime.
Lordship, is it not possible this? Lordship, is it not possible next week? Lordship has heard at length, has given.
You should have.
To us. I'm grateful for.
You should have pointed out at the very first instance that the service was not complete.
My junior is there. I was not aware, frankly. I'm grateful. I'm sorry for the big apology.
Who's there?
I appear for the petitioner.
What about the respondents?
The additional government advocate general will appear in this matter. If you also kindly places the matter on Thursday.
Thursday. BLLRO, ADM, DX.
Urgency in this matter, let it be tomorrow.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, it's a tea garden.
Mhm.
lands comprised in the tea garden are being, Milord, encroached consistently by the state authorities.
By the state
By the state authorities. Milord, I am covered with the judgment of the Supreme Court. Milord knows Ratnagiri Engineering. Milord, once a lease under section 363 of the Estate Acquisition Act is being granted, Milord, the state cannot modify it in any manner. And Milord, this encroachment tantamounts to, Milord, deemed modification. Milord, they're encroaching upon the lands and granting pattas to, Milord, outsiders, which we don't know on what basis it is.
These are allegations from the bar, my lord. Kindly cease his.
It is in my pleadings. It's not from the bar, it's from my pleadings, supported by
Kindly takes it
documents.
up on Thursday, my lord.
In the meantime, no further pattas.
No
or
further,
anything
no
to be-
further, Milord, no coercive action, Milord, no further encroachment.
They are refusing to pay the first salami, my lord.
They are?
Refusing to pay the first salami of the long-term lease. Kindly ask them whether they are paid or not.
Milord, I have an answer. I am
Show
covered
me.
by the
Please
division
show me.
bench order.
Please show me the lease,
Milord, kindly seize the division bench order.
the lease.
Well, kindly takes it up on Thursday, my lord. He'll be there, my lord. Kindly.
I can take it up on Thursday, but in the meantime, don't take
No,
any
we are not
further steps.
proceeding with any kind of issue. Patta
Because this is the urgency that has been pleaded.
There is no such address, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
You're saying no such urgency, and in the meantime, you go and distribute pattas.
Kindly takes it on
Milord,
Thursday.
the honorable division bench has said, we are in occupation of 1300 acres, the state shall grant a lease. That was, Milord, back in, Milord, Justice Shomadar and Justice Arindam Mukherjee's order, 2019.
Page.
The state has not
Page.
preferred any appeal. Milord, it starts from, Milord, kindly text, Milord. Milord, page 122.
And are you in occupation of that portion?
Yes, entirely. And
And
Milord,
did
now.
you pay anything for that?
No.
Why
They-
not?
They have stated me through a communication that despite admitting to this fact that we are in possession of more or less 1300 acres, which has been affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench, they have issued a letter saying that you take lease for 1245 acres.
1249.
1249 acres. We have made several representations that I am entitled to this. You grant me that, I am ready
Show
to
me the
pay.
figures, please.
Milord,
The
kindly text page 35 of the judgment, internal page
35
35.
of the judgment.
Page
please.
156.
Yes.
Milord, kindly text the fourth line, Milord, from the bottom.
1300 acres approximately.
Yes, we
however,
have extended the time to
extend
execute the lease deeds.
Hmm.
In favor of the petitioners in respect of the land under their occupation as of present, that is 1300 acres till 31st January 2019, subject to the observation as aforesaid. The state is directed to depute competent officer to execute the lease or leases in favor of the respondent number 4 writ petitioner by 31st January 2019. It has not been acted upon.
And the figure that your learned friend is saying is
1249. 50 acres. Now 50 acres, I cannot let it go like that. And this 50 acres is what they have encroached upon. 44 acres to be precise. For which we have documents in support of that also. They have issued khatyans. That they cannot do.
But then admittedly, 1300 acres lease deed has also not been executed
Not
in your
executed.
favor.
Because they have offered me 1249 saying that pay salami in respect of this. That is also a part of challenging this writ petition. I am saying
So where from does this extra for 51 acres come in?
we have more or less 44 acres which they have encroached. For which I am saying that
You say
Yes.
you are entitled to 1300.
I am entitled to 30 and 1300 pursuant to Honorable Division Bench order.
Division bench cannot pass order in that manner. You have to show that you are entitled to 1300 relying upon some document that there was an offer or something of that sort.
Blood cis, it's
Something must be there.
the Honorable Division Bench has noted the documents on the
Yes.
basis of which this conclusion was arrived at.
Right. Now the lease deed is not executed.
No.
So how can you claim right over that 1300 area that you say is yours?
It's under my possession, occupation and tea cultivation since 1800.
In which manner is it with you?
It has
How?
devolved upon me.
How?
It has devolved upon me. Milord, kindly seize the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. It is noted how Abhijit Tea Company Limited, the petitioner, has came
Very
into
well. Please
possession.
come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondents. List the matter on 1st of February 2024. Learned advocate for the respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the said date.
Grateful, Lordship.
Milord, let it be on 31st, Milord. First, Milord has already placed several matters, I believe.
31st is a Wednesday. Prayer is made for,
Milord, the first would be Milord too close to the end of the circuit.
I
That's my
understand.
apprehension. Milord, if
I do not know if you can convince your learned friend, I'll keep it.
Milord, kindly Milord, protect me somehow. Milord, I don't know Thursday whether it will be taken up or not.
Let us see Thursday, let it remain, we'll see.
Grateful, Milord.
1st of February.
At least Milord, no further encroachment. That will Milord suffice.
Let us see. Only 4 days to go, let us see.
Grateful, Milord.
13,
13 to 16, my lord, Milord, the similar matters.
13 to 16, Milord, that similar matter. Milord, a question of law, Milord, is involved as to Milord whether Milord availability of credit in the electronic cash ledger, Milord, it's a GST matter. If it is available, whether the GST authorities, instead of debiting it, can subsequently claim interest.
all right.
So, Milord, this is the interpretation of section 50 which is required. I am, Milord, covered with the judgment of the Madras High Court which holds in my favor. Milord, I believe, Milord, state should come with affidavits in this.
Yes, my.
Affidavits will be
Yes,
required.
will be required because it's a pure question of interpretation of a provision, Milord.
Facts and law.
If the point is of law, then why is
Facts are
it?
also.
Milord, facts are also involved, Milord.
Please come. Learned advocates representing the parties submit that the matter is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 16th of February, 16th of February 2024. Reply, if any, by 27th February 2024.
And Milord, I am
Liberty to mention before the next available.
Milord, I am only praying for Milord a limited interim protection so that they don't initiate any recovery proceeding in the meantime.
Why there is a law? He disputing the law. There is
Any
no question
steps
of.
taken in the meantime shall abide by the result of the
Grateful,
petition.
grateful, Milord.
Items 13 to 16 are the same.
Four matters, Milord, similar question. It's
And
only the different financial
Appearances
years.
will be the same also, Mr. Agarwal? One by one. 14. Appearance in 14. Please give your
Yes,
appearance.
Yes, 13 and 14. And we are giving, we are.
16
I'm appearing with.
Put it down in a paper. 17, where is the petitioner?
General transfer on medical ground.
Where is the petitioner? Mr. Dhar, has he not come today?
Yes, he has come.
Where is he? Somebody should be here. What is the stage of the application?
It's pending.
Since when?
Kindly comes to next 3-5 months.
I'll pass it over for the time being. Let him come. Please intimate him.
I'm for the state matter.
What is the matter?
Regard to recruitment of Asha Gurmi.
Appointment of Asha Kurmi?
Yes. They challenge the second order with petition. Challenge the reasoned order mother.
Where is the reasoned order?
Page 21. Standard age.
Asha Kurmi is under.
30 requirement is 20.
Requirement is?
Short of.
My lord, 18, my lord. Devorshi Dhar will appear, my lord. Short passover, my lord. Can I have a short passover?
18.
My lord, 18 and 19 both, my lord.
Passover?
Passover, my lord.
Wait, he's rushing.
17 about 17.
17?
17.
দেখি একটু 17 নম্বরটা দেখি। Transfer, general transfer.
Yes,
What has
lordship.
happened?
Lordship, she is a cancer patient, lordship.
Yes,
Now,
the teacher.
2017.
The teacher is a patient.
Clerk.
A clerk, not teaching staff is the patient. Yes.
She is the patient. Now, from 2017 to 2022, she could not join her service. She was outside station. She had been to Chennai for a treatment, colon cancer, lordship. Now, in 2022, when the doctors certified that yes, she can work, She came back. However, there was some dispute between the managing committee and the principal. They sent the matter to the board. However, with the intervention of the Honorable High Court, she was allowed to join. She is working in the school at present, and now she has made an application for transfer because she had to travel 92 kilometers from her place of residence to her school. Now my application is at my representation is at page 60. This is through email. It was forwarded sent to the Secretary President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for transfer. Now, pursuant to this, medical inspection was conducted by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Kuch Bihar. Thereafter, I applied to the Uchhoshi portal. Now, the current status of the Uchhoshi portal states that if your lordship kindly comes to page number 61, 64, it says that the documents and checklist are verified and found ordered. The application is forwarded to the DI for further action. And lastly, it is DI forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Second. Now it's pending with the authorities.
Who is for the commission? From September 22, it is pending before the commission.
Lordship, it is either
Who appeared for the commission last week? Somebody appeared?
Vikram
Call him. He was here just now. Tell him to come. Tell him to come.
Lordship.
And the next one? 18?
Yes. 18 Lordship. This is the second round of litigation where I've challenged the recent order passed by the selection committee of Asha Kormi selection committee Dinhata. Now, what has happened in this matter is that the petitioner applied for the for Asha Kormi. She was selected, but during her training period, she was discontinued from her training. Now she moved the writ petition, and the High Court directed to consider the case. Now my specific case was that if your lordship kindly takes the notification, with the notification
Page 20, she has been found to be underaged.
They have considered it on a different trajectory. My case was that if a lordship kindly comes to the page number 13, the 13 the notification clearly states that আগ্রহী প্রার্থীকে অবশ্যই সংশ্লিষ্ট গ্রামের স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হতে হবে. The person who gets appointed, she has to be of that very gram panchayat. But the respondent number 5, she is from a different area.
Assuming respondent number 5 is of a different area, but if you are underaged, how do you get a chance?
Lost 3 madam of the same notification. Lost 3 madam. Lost 3 states that তপশালী উপজাতি প্রার্থীদের বয়স
সাধারণ প্রার্থী বয়স থেকে 40 বছরের মধ্যে হতে হবে।
প্রার্থীর বয়স 1/1/2022 তারিখ 30 থেকে 40 বছরের মধ্যে হতে হবে।
On 1st February 22, what was your age?
Lordship, they have calculated.
Or you say your calculation. What is your date of birth?
No, Lordship, at present I am 30.
No, not at present. On 1st January 22.
Below 30.
Then
page 15. Below 30, Lordship.
Then you were out.
But I'm OBC candidate, Lordship.
Where is that relaxation? In respect of OBC?
Next line. তপশালী উপজাতি প্রার্থীদের বয়স সীমা এ তারিখে 40 বছরের মধ্যে হতে হবে।
তপশালী উপযুক্ত প্রার্থীদের বয়স সীমা ওই তারিখে 40 বছরের মধ্যে হতে হবে। Yes, but the what is the minimum age criteria? 30?
30 to 40 for the general category. But for the Toposhili Jati,
the last portion cannot be read at all. The right hand side column cannot be read.
I shall get a fresh copy of notification.
Come tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Ajay, very well.
Yeah.
Page number 13 of the writ petition is an illegible document. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to produce legible copies of the annexures. List on 31st January.
Lordship.
Call Mr. Ghosh in this matter.
Yes,
17 ta pass over thak. 19.
19, Lordship, the service is not complete, Lordship.
Service not complete.
Yes.
Legal in the Nirmal Babu, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that Service of the writ petition is not complete. List in the next circuit. Stop service in the meantime.
My petition, my lord. My petition, my lord.
20.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My petition, my lord. Am I audible?
No, 14.
Which one?
She had applied a general one.
20, my lord.
Come on the next day. Get ready. এটা pass over আছে. 20.
My
Who's
lordship,
on the other side? You are there. Petition.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Is somebody there online?
Yeah.
My lord. I am for the petitioner in 20, my lord.
Yes, please.
Should I place my case, my lord? It is under the GST Act, my lord. And the petitioner is from the goods were going to Jaipur, my lord, and the invoice was
Sound একটু বাড়ানো যাচ্ছে ফুলে আছে please use headphones or something. I cannot hear you.
my lord is audible now.
No, it's very weak. Your audio is very weak.
My lord, now, my lord.
Can you proceed till he gets on with his audio?
Ma'am, my lordship, actually, the matter is with the senior counsel, he will only proceed. Ma'am, my lordship, pass over.
Very well, I'm passing it over for the time being. You please check up the audio.
My lord, sure.
Yes.
Item number 21 and 22. 21 and 22. My voice has been choked due to cold. Service could not be affected, but I asked for 2 days accommodation. I am coming on 31st, and by this time I will start the.
Kindly check on.
Who are you for?
On respondent number, on Bengal tennis team is Mr. Shakosan senior apparent, he is requested to place the matter on first, my lord.
Very well.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1.
Union of India.
Union of India.
Union of.
The first one is Greater Shiliguri District Table Tennis Association. And then Greater Shiliguri District, one against the Union of India, one against the state.
Lordship. One is for election, challenging the election notice, and another for the challenging one order passed by the registered society and farm registration.
Very well. Item number 21 and 22, same order. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent number
1.
1 minute. You 1 and 2. Requests the matter to be posted on 1st of February. List on 1st. Both the matters, give your appearances. না উনি 2 নম্বরের জন্য আছে, 1 এর জন্য অন্য একজন উকিল বাবু আছে। হ্যাঁ ও 2 এর জন্যই আছে। Number 1, somebody else is appearing. 3, 23.
I'm for the state lordship.
Lordship, I'm praying for a short pass over.
Why?
The learned counsel is on his legs.
Who is on record? You? No. What is the matter about?
Lordship, this is relating to actually the petitioners he donates some land for the purpose of PHE.
Let him come past over. 24. 24, is anybody there? দেখি 23 সালের মামলা কি আছে?
Lordship, 24 in item number 24 and 25. Lordship, kindly fix them in the next circuit because Lordship, additional advocate general will appear in this matter, Lordship. Because
It's for the petitioner. What is the issue?
Lordship, this is the relating to Panchayat election held on 2023, Lordship. Actually, this court has no jurisdiction to decide this matter. Landed district judge has the jurisdiction.
Both the matters?
Yes, Lordship.
Liganinto none appears on behalf of the Petitioners on repeated occasions, no accommodation sought, writ petition stands dismissed for default. 24 and 25, both are same.
Similar matter, Lordship.
Please record your appearance.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I'm praying for 1 day, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship.
This is the last week. If you seek for accommodation, then how will?
Today only.
And then the other matters are listed tomorrow.
Lordship, tomorrow it will be.
Now, what is the matter about?
Pension has already been paid. Now he's claiming interest on it.
Interest on area pension, you are praying for time. Let me see once. When did the amount fall due? Where is your brief?
Lordship, make it on second of at 2 at.
Where is your brief?
Lordship, it is in
But arrear pension from 8th of September 2014 to 4th of January 2023 was paid as per the direction of a coordinate bench of this court.
Yes.
And now the petition has come up claiming
Interest
on the same.
8th September it fell due.
Yes.
And it was paid.
Representation.
4th of January 2023.
4th of January 23. So many days delay. Why will interest not be paid?
That is worship.
Please come. The petitioner seeks interest on delayed payment of her terminal dues. Stop. Next. The petitioner has already forwarded a representation seeking interest on area pension from 1st April 2013 to 8th April 2014. 8th August 2014.
8th September 8-9. Page number 25, last page. It is 8-9-2014.
See, same page at the top. It is written extreme right hand side. Date is 8th of August.
It ought to be 8th of
September. আচ্ছা তাহলে 8 September লিখুন 8 September 2014 ঠিক আছে The payment was actually made on 4th of January 2023. Stop paragraph. It will settle law that an employee ought to receive the terminal benefit immediately upon retirement. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that there was delay in payment of the terminal benefit. Stop. Next. There is no reason as to why interest shall not be paid on account of such delayed payment of terminal dues. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the Treasury Officer, Jalpaiguri, is directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 7% per annum on account of the delayed payment. Stop. The interest shall be payable on and from the due date till the amount was actually credited in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The interest shall be paid only after ascertaining as to whether there was any reason on the part of the respondents in making the payment. Stop. If the petitioner herself was responsible for the delay, then she will not be entitled to any interest. Shall be payable. The interest shall be calculated and paid at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Your Lordship,
Only one indulgence, Officer, Presiding Officer, Jalpaiguri is Jalpaiguri Roman 2.
Jalpaiguri hyphen Roman 2.
Grateful, Lordship.
Your lordship, with respect to item number 25.
Yes.
Yes, it is the State Election Commission, your lordship, that I am representing.
26.
25, the matter has been dismissed for default as the petitioner was not there.
Yes. Great for your lordship. Kindly my name be recorded on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Item number 25, Sonal Sinha for the respondent number 2. All right.
Grateful, your lordship.
27.
Well, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, the present petition before your lordship.
Who is for the respondent? BSF, Union
Yes,
of
my lord.
India, CRPF recruitment branch. What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is that regarding the notification dated, that is on page number 16, my lord. Next
Yes.
P4, this petitioner was enrolled on that kind of notification, and he has given it to physical test, that is the PAT.
My lord, one day accommodation may be allowed
For whom?
for the petitioner. We are for the petition. Actually, we are to some extent our personal difficulties are there to get proper instruction. One day accommodation, my lord.
Proper instruction.
Actually,
the writ petition was filed
on
in October. What instruction do you want now?
We are not prepared ourselves properly.
Why? Writ petitions you are not prepared from October, it is pending. Why will it be kept pending?
One day accommodation, my lord.
No, one day is going to
Then
take a
we'll
lot
keep
of
the second half, your lord, for recess.
After recess? Very well, 2 o'clock. Yes, 28.
28.
Item 28, kindly can short pass over, my lord.
No, Passover, you are here. What is the matter?
No, matter, Mr. Kalnan Chakraborty is appearing.
Let him appear. Where is
Short pass over.
no Passover? It becomes very difficult if the matters are passed over.
Because
Who is there for the state? Anybody for the state?
Yes.
What about the private respondents?
My lord, I have dropped the private. My lord, there is a mistake, my lord, in the petition, my lord. Or my lord, I filed a supplementary affidavit.
Where is the mistake?
Mistake, my lord, and deed number and the annexure P1. The wrong date has been annexed, my lord.
P1 has been wrongly annexed.
Yes. And my lord,
What is P1?
P1 is a cell
Deed.
deed, my lord, cell deed.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
The petition, my lord, PR is my lord for proper investigation, my lord.
Investigation by the CBI or any other independent agency. What is the issue?
The
That
issue-
CBI inquiry is required?
Because, my lord, the deed was signed by force.
What was signed?
Deed.
Deed was signed by force.
For that, my lord, I made a complaint. Thereafter, investigation was done.
Where did you make the complaint? SP Alipurduar.
Yes, my lord.
What happened? What has happened?
But there is, my lord, no police case has been registered, my lord.
No police case has
No.
been registered.
No.
Are you there for the state? What is the instruction?
Short Passover.
Why? Everybody seeking Passover for what good reason? Where is the deed that you intend to rely
And
upon?
annexure P1, my lord.
Page 22,
Page, my lord, 20, no, my lord. Page, my lord,
21.
21, my lord.
It is of the year 1986.
Yes, my lord.
What has happened to this?
My lord, petitioner came to know in the 2022, my lord, came to know that the deed was forced. Like-
From 86 to 22, he came to know the deed was forged. Who forged it?
Yes.
Who forged it?
My lord, private respondents, my lord.
Where is the original deed?
Original deed is the custody of the private respondent. This is the certificate.
How are you involved with this?
I am the owner of the some plot of land, my lord.
You executed the deed.
No, I am not executed, my lord. They alleged, they forcefully my signature and executed the deed.
In the year 1986?
No, my lord. In the year 1986, my lord.
In the year 1986?
Yeah.
And you came to know in 2023?
Yes.
And thereafter you lodged,
22, my lord.
thereafter you lodged complaint?
Yes.
And why do you want a CBI inquiry to be done?
No, police investigate the matter, but nothing has been progressed.
Lordship, they have already filed a complaint case before the learned SCGM Alipurduar. That complaint case has been dismissed under section 203 of CRTC. And that order has been affirmed by the district judge.
What is your submission to this?
No, my lord.
Let me see.
এখন লিফটটা দিলে হয়।
Please
police
come.
did not verify the police did not verify the signature, police and did not submitted a report before the court below.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon. Now, prays for investigation of the complaint lodged on 20th August 2023. Stuff next. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the private respondents, by forging the signature of the petitioner, executed a deed and registered the same on 30th of June 1986. Stop. The petitioner got the information of such misdeed in the year 2022. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the police, but the said complaint was not properly investigated. Stop. Prayer has been made by the petitioner to transfer the investigation to the Central Bureau of Investigation or any other independent agency. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Alipurduar police station. Stop. It appears therefrom that a petition under section 156 clause 3 CRPC was filed by the wife of the petitioner. No, wait. By the petitioner number 2. Stop. In terms of the direction passed by the learned court, CR case number 238/2019 was registered and entrusted was registered. Stop Korun. On 31st March 2021, the court was pleased to dismiss the said case by observing that in the absence of any decree from the civil court, this court does not have the jurisdiction to hold that the signature of the alleged deed is fake and fabricated. Stop. CR case number 238/2019 stood dismissed under section 203 of CRPC as the complainant failed to establish any prima facie case. Stop. Next paragraph. A criminal revision case was filed in the court of the learned additional district and sessions judge, fast track court number 1, Alipurduar, Vide, criminal revision case number 21/2021. Stop. Vide order dated
The 28/7/2022, page 39.
Judgment dated 28th of July 2022. The criminal revision stood dismissed. Stop.
High Court has also
A
appealed the order.
further criminal revision was filed challenging the order passed by the learned additional district and sessions judge. Stop. Next. Wide judgment dated 12th October 2023, passed in CRR 215 of 2022. A coordinate bench of this court was pleased to dismiss the said revisional application.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Stop. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This stage, the prayer of the petitioner for causing investigation all over again cannot be detained. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I
Supplementary
am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
is taken on record.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord, because of link, my lord, shortage of link, my lord, I cannot go through, my lord. Kindly take it up, my lord, next week, my lord.
Which item?
This item.
28, my lord. I don't know, 28.
28 has been dismissed.
Well,
Yes.
kindly take it up, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Next.
Kindly liberty to file a appropriate.
My lord, item 29, I appear for the petitioner. Your
Well, I am for the 28, my lord. Kindly take it up, my lord, tomorrow, or my lord, kindly take, withdraw this application, my lord. My lord. My lord, because of my lord.
My lord, item 29, I appear for the petitioner.
28 হয়ে যাক তারপরে
Forum.
I am for the 28, my lord. I am for the applicant, my lord.
28, please delink. Yes, 29.
Lordship.
Item number 29, your lordships, online AMRITA Mandal, your lordship. AMRITA Mandal. For the petitioner, your lordships. Yeah,
29,
otherwise.
you cannot be heard.
My lord, am I audible? Am I audible now? Yes, yes. My lord, I'm so sorry. My lord, item 29, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Herein, my lord, the petitioner he was a Group D staff, a matron, who was appointed to the primary schools, Shishu Niketan School, on 1st of April 1983. Your lordship, from P1, annexure P1, that is at page 24, your lordship will find that, my lord, her, after completion of 2 years of probationary period, my lord, her appointment was confirmed by the said school.
What is your prayer, please?
My lord, my prayer before your lordship is that, my lord, I have retired. I have retired on 31st January 2020 after completing 37 years of service without any blemish from any corner. Now, my lord, I have made an application for releasing of the retirement benefits. My lord, therein, my lord, the respondents have raised some issues. My lord, and my lord, though, my lord, the other employees from the same school, my lord, the issue is very clear. That is, from when, my lord, the monetary benefit of the retirement benefits is to be calculated, from a particular date as being described by the respondents, or from the date of joining. My lord, to this there has been judgments by this honorable court, my lord, from the same school and for the other employees, wherein, my lord, it was upheld that the date of joining should be reckoned. From that date, you will get the monetary benefits of the retirement benefits, your lordship. So, your lordship, my prayer is this, my lord, let the retirement benefits be dispersed from the date of joining. Your lordship kindly sees, my lord, and only, my lord, I'll show your lordship, my lord, page 36. Page 36 is, my lord, kindly come to page 36. That is annexure P7.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, page 36, my lord, on the self-same issue, my lord, the retirement benefits were withheld and for the date of joining, and my lord, here also, my lord, my retirement benefits are, my lord, withheld. My lord, Justice Bhattacharya clearly, my lord, upheld that, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 40, it says, my lord, that effective from the date of a joining service. And, my lord,
Date of approval.
following this, my lord,
Show me your date of approval or your appointment letter or something of that sort.
yes, my lord, may I, my lord, page 24, your lordship comes P1. Page 24, my lord, P1, Office of the District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri,
Where is your
18th of March.
Where is your name?
Your lordship.
Where is your
Yes,
name?
my name is, my name is item 39, your lordship says Nimni Raut.
And
Item
this
39, serial 39. My lord.
Nimni Roy.
Yes, Nimni Raut, Nimni Raut. Nimni Roy allies Raut. My lord, Nimni Roy allies Raut.
Lordship, may I assist one point, your lordship. P5,
my lord,
32.
Thereafter, my lord, thereafter, I'm
And your lordship, supplementary evidence.
ঠিক আছে
Lordship, P5, page 32.
Yes.
This is the spelling, your
Oh, I
lordship, Rai,
see.
Raut is the same.
Nimni Orao, Nimni Raut, Nimni 3.
Raut.
And your lordship, 10, P10 in my
My lord,
affidavit is the confirmation of service, your lordship, from the date of joining 1st April 1983. In supplementary affidavit, test P10.
First of April 1985.
83. That is the
83, your lord.
probation.
At page 7.
Effect from 1st April 1983.
This is 3 or 5, I cannot read it.
Three, your lordships.
My lord, three. My lord, there are other documents as well.
Really?
My lord, kindly come to page 25 of the writ petition.
First of it. And dues have been paid from when?
My lord, no retirement benefits are released to your petitioner, your lordship.
2020 you retired and we are in 24, you have not received anything.
No, I have applied, but my pensionary benefits are withheld.
Who is for the state? Yes.
Document.
Which document?
Sent back to from the director of pension.
Which are the documents?
Subsequently, it was communicated. That were not from her, but the original class 8.
It was communicated to her?
Yes, it was communicated. She has also received.
She has received. Has any reply been given?
No, this was.
What is the date?
Received by her on 15th of May 2020.
23. What are the documents? Is there any issue with regard to her date of?
There were some objections raised by the DPP. Subsequent to that, this application was made to her.
Original transfer order from such and such to such, original court affidavit for reduction of overdrawn.
All 3 documents are required, and if that is
My
fine.
lord, all documents have been supplied.
Is there anything mentioned in the writ petition with regard to 12th of May 2023?
Yes, lordship. This memo.
Show me, please show me.
41A, your lordships. This page number, the online correspondence P8 one, page 41. Lordships, in this case, that is the issue. They demanded, your lordship, first, lordship, the PSA was to comply following observation. The incumbent is underqualified for Group D post. It is the first time he stated, after my retirement, what is the qualification? First time raised this question. After my retirement, I am a matron in this case. Submit recognition certificate of Shishu Niketan preschool for the competent authority. I have
But there
already
is nothing
submitted.
mentioned in 41A with regard to your date of appointment or recruitment.
Yes. Last point, 5 and 6. Point number 5 and 6. Submit 1299 SC 2017 memo. From this memo, the school department says you are entitled to get benefit from 1998. That is the issue. And second, court affidavit for deduction of overdone amount from pensionary benefit. That is the issue. This issue has already been decided in similar cases, your lordships. 2 had already been submitted in Subra Shom's case. That is the principle affirmed by the division bench. And same school, same issue, same memo, your lordship. One memo, Ira Choudhury.
Only 3 documents. Other documents are not required.
Other documents are not required.
Only 3 documents.
Please come.
This is the
third document.
The petitioner is a
already filed,
retired.
your lordship. This order, your
Petitioner
lordship,
is
covered by this.
a retired employee of a primary school. Stop. She retired from service on 31st January 2020. Stop.
20.
He is yet to receive terminal dues. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the Sub-Inspector of Schools from Shodor East Circle, Jalpaiguri, by a communication dated 16th of March 2023, requested the petitioner to comply the objections raised against the service book by the PP. The petitioner submits that the objections raised by the PPPG was duly answered. Presentation was thereafter made by the petitioner to the learned advocate. Requesting release of the terminal dues. Stop. Presentation is yet to be responded. Learned advocate representing the submits schools from our primary education, Jalpaiguri. That To produce original of certain documents and to submit attested photocopies of the same. Stop. The petitioner was asked to stop the petitioner received the communication on 15th of May 2023, but till date did not submit the documents as sought for. Stop. Next.
My lord, all the documents were submitted by me at the time of application for retirement benefits. At the time when I applied for my retirement benefits, all the documents have been supplied. And my lord, after serving for 37 years under the government,
Directed to comply the objection as raised by the DPG communicated to the petitioner. Vide communicating memo of the DI of schools, primary education on 12th May 2023. Stop. The responding authorities is directed to do the needful and take steps for releasing the terminal dues of the petitioner immediately upon receipt of the documents as sought for.
One in, Lordship, no documents sought for yet, your Lordship. So that is the only issue. Lordship, kindly consider.
Your client's signature is over here. You have not disclosed the document in the writ petition. And a copy of the communicating memo dated 12th May 2023 is handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
One point, your Lordship. 8 pass certificate, that is the I am the matron qualification 1. So the Lordship transfer from Shishupur Primary School to Shadalgarh Primary School attached with petition, your Lordship. And your Lordship, one original certificate, Lordship, one in the original court certificate affidavit for deduction of overdone amount from pensionary benefit. Your Lordship, if I am entitled to from the company, there is no question of overdone, your Lordship. And in this petition, we have raised this question, your Lordship.
Did you reply to this letter? You have not. You have not. You reply to this letter and you make all your points clear.
deeply obliged, your Lordship.
Serial number 20, my lord, I am audible, my lord.
30.
30, Lordship, I am for the petition.
I will state, my lord.
So I am on the Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Now,
Yes.
Lordship, this is the matter. Lordship, the petitioner's land has been acquired for the purpose of a development of a city. Lordship, kindly come page 19. My writ petition.
Yes.
শিলিগুড়ি কাওয়াখালী পোড়াঝাড় এর এলাকার নতুন উপনগরীর জন্য পুনর্বাসন প্রকল্প. Also, this scheme has been issued by the authorities that again kindly come page 22 that if the acquired land, the land has been acquired under the Act 1. If the area of the land is acquired more than, Lordship, the kindly come page 22 clause 1 bottom portion.
Yes.
10 কাঠার অধিক জমিতে ইতিমধ্যে নির্মিত বাড়ির মালিকদের জমির দাম বাদে 5 কাঠা পর্যন্ত বিকল্প জমি দেওয়া হবে, যার মধ্যে 2 কাঠা পর্যন্ত বিনামূল্যে এবং অতিরিক্ত 3 কাঠা অধিকৃত মূল্যে দেওয়া হবে, পরিবর্তে কম দামে ফ্ল্যাট দেওয়া হবে. Lordship, this was the condition. Under this condition, my land was acquired. Now, my land which has been acquired is near about 1 acre. Now, more than
Lordship, 10 kathas of land. Now, Lordship, compensation has been given to the petitioner, but whereas in terms of this clause 1 of page 22, that petitioner is entitled to get, Lordship, the 2 kathas of land in a free of cost, and rest three kathas of land at the cost of the acquisition price. And in lieu of this 5 katha of land, the petitioner will get a flat in a minimum price. So this condition till date has not been considered. The petitioner is in the filing this writ petition, praying for an order upon the respondent authorities to consider the petitioner, the grievance, that petitioner, so that petitioner get this particular benefits, that 5 katha of land in respect 2 katha free of cost and 3 katha is for upon the cost price of the acquisition price, or Lordship, any flat in a lower price.
When was this scheme published?
Lordship, this notice was issued, the scheme was published. Lordship, kindly come to my notice, that notice for acquisition under section 4 of the Lordship 1894 Act, Act 1, page 38. Starts from
2007.
2007.
2000 তারিখে award নির্ধারিত হইয়াছে. That means the acquisition is of 2003-4. I can see the LAP number 2000.
Yes, LACS number has been started in the year 2003-4.
Right. Why are you coming so late?
Now subsequently kindly come page 38.
Yes.
Let's see the again further section 11 notice for the disbursement of the, let's see, the compensation was issued in 2008.
Why in 2024?
Let's see, this scheme was subsequently issued. This scheme, that is page 22, was subsequently issued for giving benefits. But till date, let's see, we are under impression that our flats will be given or free land will be given. Under this impression, lots of the petitioner was sitting tight. Not only the petitioner, other persons is also sitting that the benefits after construction of the flat, minimum price, a single flat will be given in terms of this condition. But nowadays, what happened? Why we have filed this in a dilated stage? Lots of kindly come the last, lots of the annexure, that is page 41. That is issued in 2023. That is 29 September 2023. That is Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority has issued the notice that through this notice, they are selling their flat which has been constructed in our land. Kindly come page 41.
Is the representation that has been filed by your client? Did your client file any representation? No.
No.
Notice.
I am aggrieved by this notice, that is 29 September 23, that without fulfilling this criteria, that I am entitled to get a one flat, Lordship, they have issued this notice. So at present, I am praying, Lordship, let there be a report be submitted and stay of this notice dated 29 September 2023, because they cannot effect this notice without considering my prayer or my right of getting a free flat in a minimum price.
Where is your prayer? You have to make a formal prayer. Where is that?
Lordship, all on a sudden, this note, they have the municipal authority, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority has issued this notice challenging the same. I have filed this writ petition.
No, you see, there was an initial notice of acquisition, which is annexed at page 15, not 15, 18 or 19, right?
Yes,
now,
yes.
Apply before the authority that you want a flat. There is that. There is no application. You have collected the.
This is mandatory. This is mandatory. They are bound to say under this clause the bound to issue this flat in favor of the petitioner in a minimum price under this lordship the page 22. This is the last column.
This was in the year 2003-4. We are in 2024. What did it?
They have taken time to construct the flat in a longer period, up to 23.
Please come. The land of the petitioner was acquired by the state for construction of community housing.
New township.
Actually, for construction of new township. Stop. The petitioner received compensation on account of the acquisition. Stop. The petitioner submits that he is entitled to a flat at a reduced price in terms of the conditions laid down in notice of acquisition. No, not notice, but this laid down in.
No, this is a rehabilitation scheme. That's the rehabilitation scheme.
Rehabilitation scheme. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The acquisition in question took place in the year 2003-4. The petitioner received the compensation in the year 2008. Stop. The petitioner never applied before the for the flat in question at a reduced price. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that it was mandatory for the Jalpaiguri Development Authority to provide a flat in terms of the The Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority issued a notice on 29th September 2023 for 23 inviting applications from the economically weaker section of the society for allotment of dwelling units within the Utshudhara Tista Township, measuring about 440 square feet, built up. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that without taking over of constructed flat to the petitioner in terms of the rehabilitation scheme, the development authority could not have invited applications from the economically weaker section of the public in general. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition and the prayers made therein and the averments made therein, it appears that the petitioner never applied before the respondent authority for obtaining the flat, which the petitioner claims to have been allotted to him under the scheme. Stop. The petitioner accepted the compensation in the year 2008 and remained silent with regard to the flat. Stop. Only after application was invited from
a particular section of public, September 2023, the petitioner filed the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The petitioner never raised any formal objection before the development authority. Stop. Next. Last date for submission of the application in terms of the notice was 8th of November 2023. Stop. The petitioner filed the instant writ petition on 6th of December 2020. That is, after in terms of the notice expired. Stop.
19th October, I have filed the writ petition.
Prior to filing the writ petition, comma, the petitioner ought to have ventilated his grievance before the respondent authority. Stop. Without doing so, the petitioner approached scope represents the none represents the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. Where is your affidavit of service? The affidavit of service is also not on record. Stop. Next.
I have
Two of the above. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the
29th September, this notification was issued. I have filed the writ petition in October, 19th October.
It will be open for the petitioner to raise appropriate grievance before the competent authority for redressal. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
If such application is filed, let this be considered in accordance with law within a certain period. Let the observation is there.
Well, serial number 20 is audible, my lord.
Lordship, so far, serial number 31 and 32.
31 and 32, I have instructions from the client. They have sent the notice to the advocate on record, with myself, the notices there. They are trying this writ petition with a file address. There are lack of.
Lordship, let me say regarding 31 and 32.
Petitioners are also here, my lord. For my lord, the petitioners are here. 18 petitioners are there. They intend to withdraw and with a file of.
Mr. Mukherjee appearing for.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petition. I don't know who has come before your lordship. This is absolutely, I don't know. This is.
This latest, which
I think.
Mr. Mukherjee, are you there?
Lordship, Mr. Muhammad Ehia is the advocate on record. Lordship, he has instructed me to appear on all these matters 30, 31 and 32. Lordship, so far 31 and 32 is concerned. Lordship, the petitioner has written a letter to the advocate on record Muhammad Ehia to not press those applications with a liberty to file afresh. I don't know who is appearing before your lordships without having any power and authentication.
Any power? You are the instructing counsel.
Listen, my advocate on record is with me.
Your clients are over here in court.
Listen, they ought to have taken the no objection. They have not taken any no objection. Only issued a letter to not press this application. This is my responsibility to not press this.
So this from Calcutta yesterday.
But then the petitioners have already engaged a learned advocate. Then why?
On record, they sent this notice to the learned advocate. Let it be put on record.
No, they have to obtain no objection.
31 and 2, the petitioners, they appeared before my lord. They are asking.
I have only 5 over here in front of me. 5 petitioners.
One is two petitions are there. One is
31 and another 32.
Lordship, 31, 32, Lordship, my instruction is I have got the letter that they want to not press this application with liberty to file afresh.
Part of the petitioners to learned advocate on record. You fresh upon proper particulars. Somebody was mentioning something.
Lordship, I just come to know that in item number 30, 31 and 30, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority is the party, but we yet not receive any copy, Lordship. I just come to know from the Lordship.
Over 30 is concerned.
This was there is no order in against you and 31 and 30 not present. As filed fresh petition written the handwritten letter by the petitioners to written with the date is presented. Also, then no copy has been served upon you. How can you be represented?
So kindly direct them to supply a copy.
Also. As Mr. Mukherjee, we do not copy upon the
Lordship, my instruction, Lordship, the copy has been served. I don't know, but my instruction is the copy has been served.
No, the council says that he has not
This is
been.
the affidavit of service is item number 30, Lordship.
The affidavit, check up. Madam, whether your plan is served or not.
Lordship, only 30, because 31 and 32 both are not pressed. Lordship, with liberty to, I will, when the client will file the same, Lordship, obviously the copy will be served.
Oh, yeah. Yoga, ma. Let's taste it.
হচ্ছে না কটা বাজে কটা 1:10
I see. 31 Joga Mahato is a party.
My lord.
Is Joga present?
Thank you. Thank you.
Is he illiterate?
Yes,
See, given the that's
says right. Saying this.
Come up. Whatever. This is nature of somebody, but not of. Say tomorrow.
Well, this nothing, my lord. That your lordship, because my lord, ethical issue.
No, on we are not someone has put his LTI in the comma in the letter, the person should be sure as to whether the proper person has interest to withdraw the writ petition or not. Nothing else. And removal of signed by all the petitioners. It appears that the petitioner number 1, Joga Mahato, LTI, but has put his signature, but has alleged his signature in the application to the learned advocate on record. Now, on a query from the court, submits upon instruction Joga Mahato is seriously ill. Stop. Paragraph. As the learned advocate has taken responsibility and submitted before this court that the petitioners, including Joga Mahato, do not intend to proceed with the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
And my lord, with the liberty to file.
Instruction, liberty is there. Instruction retained with the records.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Eta to 32.
My lord, both the writ petitions, my lord. 31.
এটাতে আবার কি আছে?
My lord, I don't know, I can submit the affidavit of service.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I just check, it is written STGA, that might, but it is sent to the address, they have received, Lordship.
Then your client has received it, collected from your client.
Good.
Same problem over here, item 32. Mr. Mukherjee.
I think 18 out of 18.
Yes, out of 18,
2, my lord. They
2
are
LTIs. Out of 18, 2 LTIs. There is no LTI over here. That means A has signed on behalf of B.
No, my lord. They are, either of these ladies, both the ladies, I think so. Those who have been given by the LTI, they are the ladies.
No. No. The ladies have in fact signed. So your clients don't even know. Mr. Mukherjee, are you aware? Who are your clients who have put LTI?
So then I have to. Lordship, let all the petitioners personally come before your lordships in a particular day, and lordship, the fresh Sokalatnama be filed before your lordship. That will be easier.
You will remain there in the principal bench, and who is going to identify the petitioners?
Lordship, the person who has affirmed this affidavit, he will be there before your lordships.
রকমতো করেন প্রথম এই কল্পনা করেছে
In all this this rehabilitation scheme is
Well,
there.
that is there, but the some data and some documents has to be annexed. Well, there the representation is there, but the some were already well received the allotment letter that has not been acted upon. There are some documents has to be annexed. These are the issues that has not been it was filed. Your lordship will find the same date. I think so. The
Lordship, page 47 is the representation of this petitioners.
the notice which has been issued, no steps has been taken. This is the grievances of the directly to the writ petitioners. Those who have taken the grievances, they told, and when I have gone through this writ petition, I have told there
How can the writ petition be filed by all 18 because the cause of action is different in respect of all?
that the issue independent writ petition has to be filed. I have gone through this writ petitions.
I
find
will
there are
dismiss.
different cause of actions, my lord.
I will dismiss it on merits.
And your lordship file it that only.
Liberty?
Yeah. With liberty. With liberty to file independent writ petitions because there are different cause of action. I have gone through that.
Mr. Mukherjee.
Lordship, my instruction is, Lordship, I got the letter. Lordship, petitioners are not want to proceed with this writ petition with liberty to file affairs. Lordship, at present, after getting this letter, that they want to withdraw this writ petition, I cannot proceed on merit.
You may not proceed on merit, but the letter that has been given, the signatures do not tally with the signatures in the Wakalatnama. How do I take it that this is the proper?
So, Lordship, let this matter put on day after tomorrow. Let all the petitioners come. And if all the petitioners let the signature be taken and tally with the present signature, and Lordship, the petitioner Lordship do not want to proceed with this matter, let this matter be disposed, not pressed on the same day with liberty to file affairs.
Tally. Then I am going to send it to the highest authority for investigation and to see who is the learned advocate who is filing writ petitions with all these forged signatures.
My lord, subject to my lords.
The learned counsel will also fall in trouble.
Subject to my lord, let this be withdrawn. My lord, this will create my lord another difficulty to our all.
So I don't know because the advocate on record has permitted me to do this matter, but Lordship, just few hours ago said that the rest of the two writ petition will be not pressed as per the instance of the petitioner because they do not want to proceed with this writ petition.
Developing nowadays.
This I have come yesterday when day before yesterday they talked with me. There are some lacunas. My juniors here there. Day before yesterday on Saturday.
Where is the advocate on record? Who is
advocate?
Muhammad Ahia?
Yes.
Muhammad Ahia could not go to the circuit, Lordship, the circuit bench. Lordship.
Tell him to join online at 2 o'clock. Let the advocate on record be present at 2 o'clock. We will see what is to be done.
Well, only
all frivolous writ petitions being filed.
Only one submissions.
Yes.
Let the petitioner should penalized for that purpose. They should allow to file a fresh writ petition. That is my prayer, my lord.
Who filed this writ petition?
I
signature of the
petitioners. Kindly appreciate. Day before yesterday, my junior was there. Yes, there. He was there. Here. So he called me. This has been done by someone. He hadn't take the call. All of a sudden, he took the call. None of the.
1 minute. It's your case. Not sign the
Lordship, let this matter tomorrow, Lordship. In the meantime, I intimate the advocate on record who will
signature was there. They were there.
They were there.
With a group.
Very well. And in that, if suppose they were there at the time of filing, then why is this letter not being signed or LTI is put?
But yesterday evening, they signed it. They sent it to the WhatsApp to the advocate on record. I was there, my lord. Some of them may not be there. I just, they built up the stage. They made a Bhumi Raksha committee there in Siliguri and at the place of Nonkaghat. But there I went, I found this has been done. Then they signed. I told that this has to be done in not in that way. There are some documents that has not been there. I have gone through this day before yesterday. Then I came yesterday and I told them you just talk with your advocate on record, it has to be withdrawn. And my lord, on over telephone as a speaker, he told, who are you? Not to me, the petitioner, even they don't know the petitioners at all.
Item 32.
It was better. You can easily take the no objection.
Is this the manner in which learned counsel behaves with another? I do not know. 32. Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioners on the virtual mode and submits that the petitioners have communicated with the advocate on record and expressed their intention not to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop paragraph. Mr. Shankar Mukherjee, are you Shankar or Shankar Nath? Yes.
Sorry.
Mr. Shankar Nath Mukherjee, learned advocate, represents the petitioners in court today and produces a written communication allegedly signed by the petitioners expressing their intention not to proceed with the writ petition. Stop. On a perusal of these signatures made in the Wakalatnama and the signatures made in the written communication dated 28th January 2024, it appears that all the signatures, no, not all, that a couple of signatures do not tally with each other. Stop. Next. Mr. Shankarnath Mukherjee, learned advocate, responsibility of the petitioners and submits that they have already expressed their desire not to proceed with the writ petition and intends to file fresh writ petition independently upon proper and better particulars. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the petitioners by Mr. Shankarnath Mukherjee and by Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocates, the instant writ petition is not pressed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file independent writ petitions upon proper and better particulars, if so advised.
This has not been given.
This could
I
have
think so.
taken very dirty turn.
Yeah, but I know.
It could have taken very, very dirty turn, and the learned advocates would. Yes,
Developing now, I can say.
Serial number 20, my lord, I'm audible, my lord.
Please continue.
My lord, serial number 20, I'm audible.
না কি বলছে
My lord, 20, I'm audible, my lord. 20.
20.
Yes, my lord, I'm audible.
20 is long over.
My lord, there was some technical problem, my lord.
I'll take it up after recess, after I finish up with the motions.
My lord, then let it be fixed on day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll be physically coming and doing the case.
No, you're online. There is no difficulty.
My lord, okay, my lord.
We'll finish up with the motions and then come over with the passover.
Lordship, appearance of the STJ kindly be recorded.
In which?
STJ, Lordship, in item number 31 and 32, Lordship.
31 and 32, copy has not been served.
Lordship, actually, we have not received the copy, but copy has served from the department, Lordship. That was.
In the department, has it been served? If it has been served, put in your appearance.
Yes, Lordship. 30,000.
My lord, kindly takes up the order dated 9th January 24, my lord.
Kuchbihar Jila Parishad is here. Where is the Jila Parishad? Mr. Shubhashish Mishra?
My lord, may I read, my lord? It appears that the memo dated such and such work order is issued by additional executive.
Wait. Where is the learned advocate? Tell me first. Where is the report? Why? Why? This is not done.
The first of February, I will file. First day.
You can file it, prepare it within 2 days, and from 19th January you couldn't do it. Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Kuchbihar Jila Parishad, time to file the report in accordance with the order dated 9th January 2024 is extended till 7th February 2024. Stop. Copy of the said affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. An exception to the report may be prepared by 30, list on 30 of the court.
Lordship, in item 34, I appear for the university in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on virtual mode. Kindly excuse that.
This is that matter, my lord, with regard to my lord, the fifth semester students in a college. So it was my lord, that the university and efforts.
Is
so
the
that
college there?
Lordship, may I just read out a letter of the principal written on 7 December? Lordship, there are many colleges where students are not able to pay their fees. But in this particular college, they adopted a strong up tactics for payment of fees. They did not release the form, as a result of which we could not give the admit cards to the students, the forms were not deposited. Lordship sees the prayer in the writ petition. There is only one prayer for issuance of admit card. But unfortunately, the examination is already over. Lordship, it's the strong arm tactics of the college. They deliberately, to these 4 petitioners, they did not issue forms because their fees were not paid. Many colleges have the same situation, but they have always looked after the interest of the students and allowed them to fill up the forms. But this college did not permit. So in the university.
Please wait, the college is here. Let me hear. Use the microphone, please.
What my learned say?
Microphone working?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
It's not absolutely
partially true.
Partially means I'll just submit.
I want to know what can be done.
I have made a note for it. Actually what
the examination is over. What can be done?
No, the examination is not over.
The candidate's examination is due?
Yes, I mean.
Give me the dates of the examination.
The theory papers were to be held on 9, 12, 14, 16.
9, 12, 14 this month?
December 2023.
Yes.
These papers are already on.
The petitioner has appeared?
No, because the petitioners were not provided with the.
You said that the examination is not over, but the
because thereafter the examination was postponed.
So the examination didn't take. Yes.
No. On these 4 days, the examination took place. Thereafter, the exam was postponed by the university. Now the next phase of 2 papers are left out, which is likely to be commenced from 15th of February.
Lord, that is not correct. That is completely incorrect.
Yes, Mitra, please wait.
Either I speak or.
Yes.
Now, the problem that cropped up was, to be very honest, students' interest is the prime in first thing on our part, right? Now, the last date of filling up form was 24th of 24th of November.
Yes.
Now, all forms were updated.
Yes.
Due to sudden shrinkage of the network connection, 4 petitions were left out. And the practical examination, now just see our gesture of goodwill. All the 4 those who were left out, where we allowed them to appear for the practical, despite not issuance of
admit card.
As instances are there.
Then what happened?
When these names were left out, on 25th, we have written that the university shrinkage network connection, these papers were not included. From the again, we had written that. Thereafter, by an email, they have called us on 6th to attend a meeting at Calcutta. And accordingly, on 7th, the principal had a thorough discussion. But still, the admit card were not, the matter was not resolved. Now, under this situation, as student interest is prime interest, I have chalked out 2 possible, that
ways how they
yes,
accommodated.
because
What is the first one?
Yes, because the students are BTech E in engineering 8 semesters total, right? In 4 years. Now the odd semesters,
yes,
1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th are usually held in the month of November and December.
Right.
The even ones are held in June and July. Now, if the university issues the admit in 3 petitioners, this petitioner number 1, 2, and 4, who appeared for the practical examinations, their practical examinations can be validated. They can sit for the rest of the 2 papers which will be commenced from of this month, which is scheduled to be commenced. Now, the petitioner number 3, he was absent for the practical also. Now, looking into the interest of the students, what we can do, find out the situation where we can amicably protect everyone's right is the 4 left petitioner number, all the petitioners can be held, can sit for the examination that is in the month of November, December 2024, and they should be treated as a regular student of the previous semester. And the petitioner number 4, who hasn't appeared for the practical examination, his practical examination, we can conduct it now if the university permits. We have nothing to do. We are.
1 minute. The allegation which the university is giving that the students did not pay their fees, is it correct?
It has been paid. It is prior to 25th. Now, if I come to all those things.
All right, very well.
Miss Mitra, Lordship,
there is a proposal.
Lordship, I have heard his proposal, Lordship. My learned friend is saying that the university had called them for a meeting on the 7th. Lordship, I have that letter of the principal on the 7th. I'll just read out 2 lines from it. Most of the students submitted the fees before the submission of the semester examination form, that is on 23rd November 2023. However, 4 of the electrical engineering students of 5th semester have not paid fees till 24/11/2023. Therefore, Your Lordship, whatever is being now said is not correct. They were actually using a pressure tactics on the students to not issue their forms. And Lordship, my learned friend's instructions that there is 2 examinations to be held is also not correct, because I have no such instructions that any further examinations are to be held in this month. Lordship, the practical examination, if at all, were given by the college, were allowed by the college without any admit card. I shall have to take instructions from my client whether those practical examination marks can be taken into account. But it is an admitted position for the 4 theory papers, they have not appeared at all. Lordship, my learned friend has pointed out to your Lordship that it is held every odd semester. Examinations are again held in the odd semester. And as per the regulations, your Lordship, if a student does not appear in the practice,
Please have a word with the principal of the college and find out what is done in the best interest of the student. The examination is scheduled, sometimes from the 15th of February.
Last two left.
Right, the left out papers which were postponed according to the college. You say all examinations were, but the college says some papers have been postponed. So please find.
Lordship, I shall take instruction.
Come back when? On Thursday?
Lordship, Thursday or Friday, your Lordship, Friday, because Thursday I have a heavy matter.
Actually,
kindly takes it on Friday.
Friday is the of the subject. This is the reason.
If I may pray for this, Milord, kindly keep this on Wednesday.
Lordship, because I have one very heavy matter. Lordship, may I then pray Thursday 2 p.m.
Wednesday. Day after tomorrow, Wednesday at 2 p.m. It's a short instruction which he requires to obtain.
The best interest of the students who could not appear in the 5th semester examination, comma, the principal of the college and the registrar of the university. Place a report before this court on 1st February 2024. Next, the respondents shall keep in mind that the career of the students should be given preference. Back to whatever proposal is there, if the university with something in writing, then you all, both of you,
Time can be fixed, Milord.
it will be there in the list at the top. When is your matter, Ms. Mitra? When are you busy? It can be in the morning session or maybe at the top.
Great, great.
Public.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
What's
Mr.
the matter?
Nath will be appearing.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5 and 6.
May it please, your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner in the matter.
Respondent number 1.
My lord, I'll very briefly indicate the facts. The goods in issue, my lord, it's a GST matter. The goods in issue are, my lord, dried areca nuts. 24,500 kgs of these goods were being transported. I'm appearing for the petitioner who is the purchaser of these goods. Now, these were purchased from the seller, Lord Vaibhav Traders. Now, Vaibhav Traders, my lord, is a party to the proceeding. We have implemented them as respondent number 5, pro forma respondents.
Is
And
5
the-
represented? Is 5 represented? Respondent number 5, is anybody representing?
Yes, yes, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. 5 and 6, private respondent.
My lord, respondent number 6 is the transporter, my lord, who is in charge of the vehicle which was carrying the goods.
6 also.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
My lord. May I now quickly indicate, my lord, from the records what has happened and why the order is absolutely bad in law.
But can it be done without affidavits?
No, it can be. It can be, my lord. It's a point of law which I'll be taking. I believe it can be done without the affidavit.
We placed before this court for proper adjudication of the matter.
Petitioner, there is
May I only indicate this? Kindly give me 5 minutes. I leave it then to your lordship, but I'll be praying for an interim relief in the meantime. My lord, because these goods, my lord, dried areca nuts, they lose the quality, my lord, if they are kept my lord, if they're seized for a long time, and there's a provision in law which allows us to withdraw this, my lord, with a payment which we are willing to make. But on the main merits, my lord, if they want to use an affidavit, I will not stand in the way, but I'll only take 5 minutes to indicate why the order has to go. My lord,
Right.
kindly.
Where the Arikana is with the seizing authority, with the
Yes, with
GST,
the seizing authority, my lord, with the seizing authority, the GST authorities.
it gets perished.
No, there is no question of perishment. These goods were kept properly. And
No,
they
it's not about keeping it properly. There's a provision under 129(1)(a) by which, my lord, they are required to
1 minute, while
move the goods.
this case. Yes, Mr. Bag.
My lord, I'll quickly indicate the documents. My lord, these goods were, the transporter was, my lord, stopped. MOV2 issued, goods were, my lord, seized and searched. And kindly see the discrepancy. My lord, kindly take up page 42 once. Page 42 is a form, which is, my lord, form GST MOV06. It's an order of detention. This is, my lord, the order by which the detention happens. Kindly see, my lord, page 43. In fact, my lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to page 42, the last 2 lines. This is the reason given. The goods declared as per invoice and EWB, as well as found during physical verification, is dried areca nuts. That is no mismatch. Kindly underline this, my lord. They find no mismatch. Thereafter, in the next page, page 43, but they have a heading, mismatch between e-way bill and goods in movement, the details of which are as under. And the details are given. Kindly note there, my lord, on the 5th line, the quantity in the middle of the line, my lord, this is the 4th line, the quantity of goods declared under HSN 080280. Lordship has found that, my lord, at the 4th line, my lord, at page 43.
Yes.
24,500 kilograms, whereas after weighing the goods conveyance bearing the vehicle number is given, at a nearby weighbridge in full body, the gross laden weight of the goods conveyance is found 36,700 grams. So kindly see, my lord, it is indicated that there is a difference in excess quantity of goods. There is a difference in the quantity of goods to the extent of 3,700 kilograms. That's the allegation. And this is the allegation in MOV 06. My lord, the very next page, page 44, is a letter issued. This is the authorization given, my lord, by the seller, respondent number 5, Vaibhav Traders. After this, my lord, kindly take up page 45. This is the notice which is issued under section 129, subsection 3, in form GST MOB 07. Now, very important, my lord, kindly take the next page, page 46, paragraph 3. The last 4 lines of that paragraph, paragraph 3, section 68, on 8th December, the actual quantity of goods in transit was found to be 24,600 kilograms. That is 100 kgs excess goods. So, my lord, from 3,700 kgs, it comes down to 100 kgs. On the very same day, this is, my lord, kindly see the date, this is 8th of December, they say. So, the allegation was 3,700 in excess. Now, it suddenly comes down to 100 kgs in excess, and that is all. And kindly see those 3 sub clauses. 1, goods in transit found 100 kgs in excess. Number 2, undervaluation of goods in transit to evade tax detected. Number 3, the genuineness of the goods in transit and tender documents require further verification. And it is on this ground, my lord, kindly see paragraph 7 at page 48. At page 48, my lord, paragraph 7. You are hereby, page 48, paragraph 7. You are hereby directed to show cause within 7 days of receipt of this notice as to why the proposed penalty mentioned supra should not be payable by you, failing which further proceeding under subsection 6 of 129 of GST, read with section 20, shall be initiated. And thereafter, you are directed to appear before the undersigned on or before 22nd December 2023 during the office hours. This is what is issued. My lord, kindly take our reply at page 49. That's the next page, my lord. And the timing is very important. My lord, the time was given till 22nd of December. So they could not have taken any step till 22nd of December. That was our right to give a reply and to appear. My lord, kindly see page 49 was our reply. I'm not taking your lordship to the reply because the reply is on the merits saying that we have not defaulted. Page 52 is very relevant. Milord, page 52, your lordship will find this reply was given. It's a bit hazy, Milord. Your lordship will find there's an email address given there. And this email address matches the email address of the department, which is at page 61. If your lordship takes up page 61, I'll only indicate this to draw the point that the email ID is the email ID of the department. Kindly see page 61 at the top, Milord. At the very top, before the order of demand starts, email ID is given sighacu@yahoo.in. Now, Milord, this being the reply, and this would match with page 52. 52, now kindly take up page 52, Milord. Your lordship will find that same address, email address, sighau@yahoo.in. So this was given, kindly see the time, December 22, 2023 at 6:15 p.m.
Yes.
This page 52, we had given the reply. Now, Milord, there is one circular which I would draw your lordship.
16:15, the office hours.
Milord, 6:15, the office is, Milord, they have issued notice after this hours. I'll indicate that, Milord. They have issued the order which is after this hours. It is
Page 40.
after.
On page 48, you have been directed to appear.
My lord.
On
We
22nd,
did not appear. My lord, we did not physically appear. We gave the reply and the reply was received by them. I'm only indicating this, my lord, because kindly see now how they deal with this. And they pass an order after this hour. I have a document to indicate, my lord, that they have passed the order after this hour, which means, my lord, they have accepted that this is official hours. And also why the order is bad, I'm coming to that, my lord. Kindly bear with me for 2 more minutes, my lord. My lord, after this, after page 52, kindly take up page 53. This is a circular by which, my lord, the department is bound. Page 53, circular number 76 of 2018. I'll only indicate, my lord, one clause at page 57, clause number 6. Sorry. Page 57, my lord, clause number 6. Who will be considered as the owner of the goods for the purpose of section 129(1) of the CGST Act. Your lordship will find in the right-hand column, it is hereby clarified that if the invoice or any other specified document is accompanying the consignment of goods, then either the consignor or the consignee should be deemed, it's a deeming provision, Lord, should be deemed to be the owner. If the invoice or any other specified document is not accompanying the consignment of goods, then in such case, the proper officer should determine who should be declared as the owner of the goods. The documents were there. That's an admitted fact that the documents were there. It's only the weight of the transported goods which is an issue. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see how the order of demand now reads. It's at page 59. Page 59, kindly see the date, my lord. It's the order of demand of penalty. The date is 22nd December 2023. My lord, that was the date till which we had the option of filing the reply. And here, my lord, it is recorded. This is, my lord, it starts from page 59. At page 61 is the order. Page 61, my lord. May I request your lordship to take up page 65? That's a wrong submission. Because in MOV 09, Lord, we are given, it was also on 22nd of December, we were given 4 days to file a reply till 26th December. We filed it on 22nd December. That document I will indicate, my lord. Kindly see the recording at page 65. It records in clause 9. My lord, page 65, clause 9, hence I find, and the first subclause there. As no objection has been filed as on date, either by the consignor or by the consignee or by the transporter or by the conveyance owner or by the person in charge of the conveyance, the acceptability or non-acceptability of the objections does not arise. Look, this is the recording. And your lordship will find from a document which my learned junior will hand over. Lord, we have not annexed it to the writ petition, Lord, it will indicate the time of the generation of the DIN number, because your lordship will find the DIN number at the top of the document. Lord, here at page 59, your lordship will find a DIN number is written by hand. In MOV 09, this is very important, my lord. MOV 09, there is a DIN number at the top left-hand corner, page 59, my lord. And my learned junior will hand over a copy of the DIN search, which is an option, my lord, which the petitioner has by putting in the DIN number and to see when this document was generated. Your lordship will find from that document the time for generation is 1849.
Tell me one.
May I submit, my lord?
My lord, before that, may I also indicate two circulars, my lord, which will fortify my submissions. My lord, after this, kindly see, my lord, GST MOV 10, which is the order. You know, this is the notice for confiscation. It's at page 68.
Yes.
Well, this document does not have a DIN number. Why I'm stressing on this point is this, my lord. There are two circulars which I'll hand over. My learned junior will hand over, my lord. Circular 128 of 2019 and Circular 122 of 2019. These are the circulars by which, you know, the department is bound. These circulars, I'll only read up one paragraph each of these circular, which says if there is no DIN number, the order or the communication is void in law. It does not exist. You know, kindly take up the first. It's circular number 122. May I refer to 122 first, my lord? Kindly take up paragraph 4. The second page of the document, my lord. Paragraph 4. The board also directs that any specified communication which does not bear the electronically generated DIN, the document identification number, and is not covered by the exceptions mentioned in paragraph 3 above, shall be treated as invalid and shall be deemed to have never been issued. Now, my lord, the exception in paragraph 3 is when they have reasons to, in exceptional circumstances, they can do it, but there they have to have reasons in writing recorded, which they do not have here. And similarly, my lord, in the next circular, which is 128 of 2019, the same, my lord, principle is reiterated in paragraph 5 of that circular. Lord, I have twofold prayers here. The first, my lord, GST MOV 10 is bad in law in terms of this circular. That's the notice for confiscation. That's bad in law. And my second submission is, my lord, we had time till 22nd December. We have given a reply on 22nd December, and it is recorded in a wrong recording that this document was not filed, no reply given. Also from, my lord, the DIN search, which my learned junior has handed over to your lordship, the DIN search document, kindly see that document, my lord. This is a document which shows that the generation of DIN was at 1849 hours. At the bottom of that document, your lordship will find there's a column which says date of generation of the DIN. The date is 22nd December 2023, and the time is 1849 hours. So it is their admission.
This is not
also
of you. This must be in respect of somebody else. The document that has been handed over, DIN number such.
No, my lord, the DIN number matches. Your lordship will find the DIN number is at page 59. Kindly take up page 59, my lord. Your lordship will find this DIN number, and page 59, the DIN number at the top is the same. So it is their admission that this is also office hours, because otherwise they could not have passed this order. Your lordship will find at the top of page 59, it's written by hand, DIN number, and this DIN number matches.
By hand?
At the page 59, the top, that's how they have written it.
Hand.
Written by hand, my lord, at the top of the page.
This.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Who has written this DIN number by hand?
My lord, this is the department's communication. This is how they have given it. This is given by them, right? It is given by them, my lord. This is sent by an email. The communication is a mail communication. They have indicated this and then they have handed it over.
I get it.
This, my lord, when matched with the document which is handed over to your lordship will find the DIN number matches. The time of generation is 1849. My grievance here is, my lord, that our reply has not been considered.
You tell
We
me,
have filed a reply.
respondent authority, the adjudication has been done without taking into consideration the objection which was filed by the petitioner as it is appearing.
This is number 52. There is an email issued by Udo and Kanvi. That is the seller. Udo and Kanvi is the seller. That is respondent number 4 or 5. There was investigation has been done. In the investigation, it was found that Udo and Kanvi, that is the respondent number 5 of the petition, they never issued any email ID.
Email ID?
Yeah, never issued any letter
Email.
through email.
Never issued.
Never issued any letter through email. This is the preliminary notes which was sent by the department.
Is this page 52 false?
52 false.
False page?
Yes, yes.
Miraj, page 52 is an email document. It can't be false. It's an email. It's a printout of an email. I do not know why my learned friend is making that submission. Kindly see, my lord, in page 52, your lordship will find one attachment is indicated. One attachment. And that's against that entry, my lord. Your lordship will find the date and the time.
70.
70 of the
70?
70.
Yes.
It is mentioned, categorically mentioned in the, it is 70 in the GST 110, that is confiscation of goods. Confiscation order was issued upon all the 5 persons. Page number 68 is the notice, 68, 69, and they have a notice, page number 70.
Yes.
Number 1, there is excess of 100 kgs of dried Erica nuts, which was loaded in the goods conveyance, and therefore the goods in transit was being transported in contravention of section 68 of CPST Act, related to such and such. Number 2, the rate of Erica nut was shown in invoice
number 140 instead of 240.
I have followed it.
And
But then if the initial order, according to the petitioner, was passed without the objection being considered, then the court was of just thinking that to remand it back to them for re-adjudication. But if you say that the objection was not filed at all, then it's a
objection was
different
not
thing.
filed by the seller. Objection or for prayer for releasing the goods by the seller to the department concerned, not filed. It is the statement. I have the statement. That is why I am praying for filing affidavit.
Mr. Bagh, I'm sorry, I cannot help you out in this manner.
My lord, I will only pray, let them file affidavit, we will file a counter, my lord, where we will disclose how this was served, because this is a document which is there on record. But in the interim, my lord, may I only pray for a provision of law to be considered, because this is where, my lord, I'm praying that the goods can be released in my favor against, my lord, a direction which will fall from your lordship. My lord, kindly take up page 1, section 129(1)(a) of the GST Act.
Section 68.
My lord, section 129(1)(a).
Go take to the
68.
No, I'm not referring to 68. I'm referring to 129(1)(a).
129.
129, my lord. It's detention, seizure, and release of goods and conveyances in transit. Lordship, you kindly see the one reads,
moreover,
notwithstanding anything contained in this act, where any person transports any goods or stores any goods while they are in transit in contravention of the provisions of this act or the rules made thereunder, all such goods and conveyance used as a means of transport for carrying the said goods and documents relating to such goods and conveyance shall be liable to detention or seizure, and after detention and seizure shall be released. A is what I'm relying on, my lord, on payment of penalty equal to 200% of the tax payable on such goods, and in case of exempted goods, on payment of an amount equal to 2% of the value of
this and there are
value of goods or 25,000 rupees, whichever is less, where the owner of the goods comes forward for payment of such penalty.
25,000 rupees, whichever is less.
It is after
here, my lord, I will place judgments before your lordship, which I'm carrying, which indicates that I can secure it through a bank guarantee And my lord, there can be a direction from your lordship that these goods as an interim relief be, my lord, disbursed, discharged in our favor. I'm only praying for that at this stage, my lord, which is an operation of the law, because the interim relief is all that I'm praying for. After that, my lord, we'll on affidavit let them contest. We'll also indicate, my lord, how this was served and they have not considered it. We'll indicate that. But as on date, my lord, we will secure them through a bank guarantee.
Page number 73 of the writ petition.
We'll secure them through a bank guarantee. My lord, may I also place the judgments in one go, or my lord?
13.1 para. In view of, may I read, my lord? In view of above, you are hereby called upon to show cause in writing within 5 days from the receipt of this notice as to why the goods in question and the conveyance used to transport such goods shall not be confiscated under the provisions of section 130 of the CGST Act as amended, and why the tax penalty and other charges payable in respect of such goods and the conveyance shall not be
1st of January 24, there was a direction for appearance. Nobody appeared.
Yes, he never appeared. 1st of January, he never appeared. There was a direction for appearance and for personal hearing.
No, nothing. They did not turn up.
Directly, he filed this writ petition.
Yes, because Lord, this is a direction under 130. Lord, today I am praying for a relief under 129. So 129 is a precursor to 130. 129 has to be considered, which they can't consider, my lord.
On 3rd of January.
Kindly, my lord, take up. I'll indicate, my lord, from a decision, which is a very recent decision of Gujarat High Court. Yeah, my learned junior will hand over the judgment of Kansara Bazar versus State of Gujarat.
Application was passed without considering the objection that was filed.
Milord, I'm sorry, Milord.
By the owner of the goods. The paragraph. The petitioner refers to a communication made through email in the official email address of the GST authority.
Yes.
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the GST authorities. CGST authorities submits upon instruction that no communication was ever made by the owner of the goods. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that despite opportunity being granted for personal hearing on 1st January 2024, the same has not been availed of by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner prays for passing an interim order in the matter as the goods that were seized are perishable ones. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the respondents oppose the same. Stop. Next. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that despite opportunity granted for a personal hearing on 1st January 2024, the petitioner did not avail the same. Stop. The petitioner was granted time till the 22nd of December 2023 for appearance within the official hours. Stop. It appears that the objection, if at all filed, was beyond the official hours. Stop. Next. The petitioner has relied upon the DIN search report to show that the same was generated at 18.49.19 hours. Stop. The petitioner submits that the email communication was made at 6.18 hours. Now 6.18 p.m. Stop. Next.
Got it.
on the facts and circumstances of the case, comma, the court is not inclined to pass any interim order at this stage. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition by
2 weeks.
9th of February 2024. अच्छा की बोल रहा मैं लाइनটা to prepare and circulate the affidavit in opposition and circulate the affidavit in opposition by 9th February 2024. Stop. List on 13th February 2024, subject to the convenience of the court. Stop. Exception, a reply may be filed by the petitioner in the meantime.
Grateful.
May I only indicate this, that I had relied on those two circulars which would indicate that the notice, the final notice under 130, under which they wanted us to appear, that's a non-existent document.
একটু লিখে নিন তো। The petitioner also relies upon circular numbers 122 dated 5th November 2019 and 128 dated 23rd December 2019 in support of the submission that the impugned order is bad in the eye of law, as DIN number has not been mentioned therein.
I'm very deeply present, very deeply.
That's it. 36.
Yes, my lord, I am for the visa. My lord, this service has not been completed yet. Kindly fix it on Thursday, my lord.
You have a report. Please come. What is the matter?
My lord, in this matter, the IO of the case has placed the false and fabricated record before the court below, my lord. Investigation
IO
officer.
has placed
Yes, my lord.
false documents.
False documents, my lord. The accused was shown arrest at, whereas the accused along with the they traveled to Siliguri via flight. The accused was arrested at Bangalore and shown through as arrested in Bhaktinagar areas. That has prejudiced the de facto complainant.
Let me see your document. Let me see.
My lord, kindly see the page 16 and 70s.
अगर वो नहीं सुनेगी, ठीक है, तो इसका वीडियो, उसका ऑडियो उसका दे देना। वो वहां पर नहीं सुनती तो क्या करेगा? इससे
Vijay,
उसको बंद कर देगा।
Bijoy Das
Vijay Das.
is the de facto complainant who happens to be son of
उसको बंद कर देगा तो उसको चालू कर देना ना।
What do you want in the writ petition? What is your prayer?
my lord, to revisit the order. The order of the bail was
Which order?
order passed by the learned court below granting bail to the accused.
And that will be done in the writ petition.
My lord, by the time the action against the IO also by for filing this
Show me
false.
the order, please. Order.
Order annexed करेंगे.
The order is not annexed, my lord.
Not annexed. You want revisitation of an order which you have not annexed?
My lord, kindly give me a time for filing the supplementary affidavit.
Not at all. Your prayer for protection of the petitioner. What protection does the petitioner want? CJM Jalpaiguri to revisit the order dated 1st of November 2023, passed in which proceeding? What is the case number?
Bhaktinagar PS case number 897 of 2023. Order time close nahi.
Why the writ petition? Why not a revision, appeal, whatever? Why the writ? Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondents to re-investigate the Bhaktinagar Police Station case number 897 of 2023 dated 7th October 2023. Stop. Next. The copy of the order passed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate at Jalpaiguri in connection with the aforesaid case on 1st November 2023 is not annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that the relief sought for by the petitioner may be availed of in a different forum, but not in the writ jurisdiction of this court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner from approaching the appropriate forum for relief if permissible in law. Stop. Next. The report filed by the Bhaktinagar Police Station be written with the records.
I represent the state.
Which page do I get it? Yes.
Was directed to consider the representation as the obtaining payments were not disbursed. Consider the representation. Having on page 59. This is the representation. Sorry, this is the division order. Now, although he admits that the what has been done that intended to the state sum, but he insists we reduce the as there is that.
In this point, content of financial position will also be to reduce the amount of the bills. Municipality, are you there?
No, we are appealing for the state.
State?
Respondent number 3 and 4 are the answering respondents.
They have received it. Likhun, none represents Mal municipality. Stop. The order dated 24th May 2023 passed by the chairman of the municipality requesting the petitioner to reduce the amount of the bill submitted by the petitioner so that payment may be made smoothly in equal monthly installments is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. Paragraph. On a perusal of the order passed by the chairman, it appears that the amount quoted by the petitioner, that is rupees 25,06,962 has not been disputed. The amount put to tender was rupees 33,39,278. How much is your due?
25 lakhs.
25.
25,600.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে the chairman comma on account of paucity of funds of the municipality comma requested the petitioner to reduce the amount of the bill to 17 lakhs. Stop paragraph. Once the municipality has admitted that the petitioner would be entitled to receive the amount quoted by him, comma, it is absolutely improper for the municipality to request the petitioner to reduce the bill amount. Stop. Next. The municipality ought to have known that the tender amount was rupees 33 lakh and odd. Stop. The municipality ought to have made arrangements for clearing the dues of the successful bidder who completed the work in accordance with the work order. Stop. Paragraph. There is no allegation against the petitioner with regard to the work in question, semicolon. The amount quoted by the petitioner has also not been disputed. Stop. Paragraph. In such a situation, comma, the municipality is liable to clear the dues of the petitioner. Stop. The direction of the chairman requesting the petitioner to reduce the bill amount cannot be accepted. Stop. The municipality would be bound to pay the amount that the petitioner is legally entitled to receive. Stop. However, comma, if the petitioner intends to accept a lower amount than the bill submitted by him, comma, then it will be upon the petitioner to accept so. Stop. The municipality does not have any right and or authority to issue any direction or request the petitioner to reduce the bill amount. Stop. Next. The municipality shall clear the due amount at the earliest, but positively by 31st of May 2024. Writ petition disposed. Affidavit of service. Affidavits of service taken on record.
Well, kindly do not put that line.
Which line?
That if the petitioner wants to reduce the bill, otherwise they will undue pressure upon me, Malad.
Why? It has been mentioned that they cannot.
Malad has said you can, if you want to.
You can always say that I do not want.
But that's the reason I prefer this writ petition. I do not want. Kindly leave that line, man. They will create pressure, Malad.
However, যেটা বললাম, however, the petitioner ওইটা তাহলে কেটে দিন। লাস্টের লাইনটা কিন্তু থাকবে যে হ্যাঁ পাসওয়ার্ড
grateful. Grateful.
Passover matter, item 17.
But when it's 20 months.
79 for the statement.
Is the petitioner there, Mr.
Devorshi Dhar.
Mr. Ghosh?
Devorshi Dhar.
Mr. Ghosh was supposed to appear for the Central School Service Commission. Where is he? Is he there outside? Please call him. দেখি পরেরটা একটু দেখি তো 20.
Well, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is a GST matter, my lord. Against Caesar, my lord, I have come, my lord. Against Caesar and imposition of penalty. My lord, here there is I have challenged the Caesar and the imposition of penalty on the ground that there is an erroneous exercise of jurisdiction, my lord. Lordship, my lord, in my writ petition, lordship comes down to page number 18, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner, my lord, the Fair Deal Metal Limited, my lord, they have billed it to Amra Raja Energy of Andhra Pradesh. And as per the direction of Amra Raja, the goods are to be shipped to Gravita of Jaipur, my lord. Got it, my lord?
No, not.
My lord, from the top, my lord, after Fair Deal, there's a box where the invoice number is given, my lord.
Right.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the next box, my lord, bill to.
Bill to, yes.
My lord, to Amra Raja, my lord, Andhra Pradesh. And on the right hand side, my lord, ship to is Gravita India Limited, my lord, Jaipur. My lord, on the very top, my lord, Fair Deal Limited, my lord, is having a registration at Assam, my lord. They are from Guwahati. They do not have any existence in the state of West Bengal, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, while the movement of the total kgs, my lord, in the middle, my lord, the grand total of quantity is 29,553, my lord.
Grand total is
29,553, my lord, of scrap battery automotive.
Yes.
In the middle, my lord, middle.
Yes, yes.
My lord, and the item is scrap battery automotive, my lord. My lord, thereafter, page number 19, my lord, is the e-invoice generated from the portal, my lord, GST portal. Having the same information, my lord. And thereafter, page number 20 is the e-waybill which is generated, my lord, having the same details, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, page number 21 is the second invoice for the value only changes and the quantity changes, my lord. The quantity is 237 kgs, my lord. And the value is 29,364. Page number 22 is the e-invoice from the GST portal, and 23 is the e-waybill, my lord, generated and as required for the movement of the goods, my lord. My lord, now, lordship, my lord, I'll request my friend, my lord, to hand over the book to your lordship, my lord, page number section 68, my lord.
Section 68, yes.
68. My lord, inspection of goods in movement. Yes. The government may require the person in charge of the conveyance carrying any consignment of goods of value exceeding such amount as may be specified to carry with him in such document and such devices as may be prescribed. The detail of document required to be carried under subsection 1 shall be validated in such manner as may be prescribed. Where any conveyance referred to in subsection 1 is intercepted by the proper officer at any place, he may require the person in charge of the said conveyance to produce the document prescribed under the said subsection and device for verification, and the said person shall be liable to produce the document and the device and also allow the inspection of goods, my lord. Well, thereafter, my lord, I'll request your lordship to come down to my lord 138, my lord, rule 138.
You read out section 68.
68, my lord.
All right.
Now, what are the rules, my lord? What are the rules required, my lord? It is laid down in page number 138, my lord, rule number 138.
Rule 138. Rule
138A.
138A, yes.
My document and devices to be carried by a person in charge of a conveyance. My lord, one, the person in charge of a conveyance shall carry the invoice or bill of supply or delivery challan, or as the case may be, and a copy of the e-waybill in physical form or the e-waybill e-waybill number in electronically formed or mapped to a radio frequency. But now these two documents are required to be carried as per the provision of section 68. Well, up till here, my lord, I hope, my lord, I've been able to convince your lordship, my lord. Thereafter, I'll request your lordship to come down to the documents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after the waybill, my lord, page number 24 is the consignment note. And, my lord, from the consignment, I request your lordship to come down to page number 33, my lord.
Are you seeking for any interim relief?
No, my lord. My lord, this can be quashed, my lord.
It can be
This
quashed.
is against the law, my lord. As because, my lord, what I mentioned, my lord, 138A requires a invoice and a consignment.
No, my lord. My lord.
1 minute, I'll finish him. Do you say that it can be quashed here and now? Do you intend to?
Alternative remedy, they can file an appeal under 107.
No, my lord. My lord, lordship, they knows it very well that the alternative remedy, my lord, where there is a principle of natural justice and jurisdiction involved, my lord, that alternative remedy, I can come to the court under 220 jurisdiction, my lord.
Page 33, what we're doing?
Page 33. My lord, this is my purchase invoice from Navraj Trading Company, my lord. My lord, the dealer is Navraj Trading Company Private Limited, and it is sold to consignee is Gravita, and the buyer is Fair Deal Metals. My lord, the goods which was shipped, my lord, previously, my lord, it was bought from this dealer, Navraj Trading Company, having a place of business in Assam. Got it, my lord?
Yes.
My lord. My lord, thereafter is the e-waybill, my lord, 34, and thereafter 35, my lord, the issue starts, my lord.
Where were the goods seized?
My lord, in the state of West Bengal, my lord, in South Bengal, Alipurdwar.
Even
My
then?
lord, in page number 35, my lord.
Yes, 35.
But 35, in fact, is the 35 is the interception document, my lord. In page number 36, my lord.
Yes.
Well, astonishingly, lordship will be finding it annexed to the for the deponent's statement in from MOB 1. My lord, all are NA. My lord, against LR number NA, LR date NA, invoice number NA. That means no document was being carried by the petitioner. My lord, thereafter, my lord, page number 37, my lord.
Yes.
37, my lord, in the middle, my lord. But tender document mentioned, my lord, lordship, got it, my lord.
Yes.
The tender document mentioned in annexure form GST MOV for verification, my lord. Upon verification of the document tendered, my lord, previously in MOV 1, they have said that no document was placed before them. Upon verification of the document tendered, the undersigned is of the opinion that the inspection of the goods under movement is required to be done in accordance with the provision of section 3 of section 68 of the this act, or not whatever. But thereafter, for the reason, prima facie, the document tender are found to be defective, the genuineness of the goods in transit, and no document required further verification. Hereafter, request your lordship to count down to page number 40, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, from the bottom, my lord, one paragraph from the bottom, my lord, goods not covered by valid document, lordship, come.
Yes.
One, goods not covered by valid documents, my lord. But that means my goods being carried was being matched with my documents, my lord. But they say the document was invalid. There is no lacuna, there is no excessive goods found, or there is not a case whereof the goods were found in lesser quantity, my lord. But herein after, my lord, the order starts, my lord, page number 41.
Yes.
My lord, from the top, my lord, second paragraph, at the time of interception, the driver of the vehicle produced the following documents, my lord. 2 tax invoice bearing number this and this, issued by Fair Deal, house this address, my lord, showing the buyer as Amrita, this, and shipped to Mrs. Gravita of Jaipur, my lord. 1 consignment note bearing number this, issued by the transporter. E-waybill bearing number this and this, generated by Fair Deal Metal, my lord. Now I say, my lord, as per section 68, the required document, as stated in 138A rule, my lord, are all along is all along with the consignment, and it was produced, my lord, at the very beginning. So I say this interception, this detention, this seizure, and the subsequent imposition of penalty is wrong, my lord. But thereafter, my lord, what they come to the conclusion, my lord, astonishingly, how they come to the conclusion. From the e-waybill app, my lord, the next paragraph, my lord, from after 3, my lord. From the e-waybill app, it is found that the supplier Fair Deal Metal holds GST number this has procured the metal from Navras Trading. My lord, I placed before your lordship that document, my lord, holding this. On verification in GST portal, it is found that the RTP of Assam, my lord, he is from Assam. Mrs. Navras Trading Company holding GST number this was registered recently under the GST number this. Also, it is found that during registration, the RTP Mrs. Navras Trading Company has shown the nature of occupancy over the place of business as rented, and in support of his claim, he has submitted a rent agreement and the trade license of Navras Trading Company, but he has not submitted any document like electricity bill, municipality khata copy, or such document which shows the legal occupancy of the owner over the place of business as required under West Bengal GST Act 2017 and corresponding CGST Act. My lord, do they have the jurisdiction to ask for these documents, my lord? My lord, has the law permitted to them to ask for these documents? Thereafter, my lord, I am not stopping it over here, my lord. Further on, it is found that Navras Trading Company GST number has filed return in 3B for the month of October, November, and upon verification, my lord, the following discrepancies are noted. One, what is the discrepancy, my lord? Astonishingly, he has filed GSTN for the month of October, November, and during the month of October 23, he has filed a new return. My lord, I do not have any turnover. Why? What is the problem with them? My lord, GST 2A, 3 and 2B, my lord, for the month of October, November. Sorry, my lord. Thereafter, and for the month of October, my lord, I read it, my lord, and shown only one outward supply for the month of November 23, for which one tax invoice has been generated and the tax invoice has been laid down. Thereafter, the next page, my lord, 42. On verification of the inward supply of Navras Trading Company holding GST number during this, he has purchased from the buyer of instant goods, Fair Deal, my lord, and the rest taxpayer from whom Navras Trading Company has purchased during the above mentioned time, none except one is having a coverage of item battery scrap as per the GST register. My lord, it is not confirmed, my lord. But Navras Trading is not covered by that item, that they will deal it in that item, but they are selling it. Whether the sale is fraudulent, the question is that, and they do not say that the sale is fraudulent, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the box is laid down, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, further during the above mentioned time, the inward supply of Navras Trading Company from this GST number this are as follows, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 4 invoices are given, my lord. My lord, these are sale of different items, my lord. I have sold to Navras Trading Company some metal scrap, my lord, not battery scrap, my lord. I have purchased from Navras Trading Company some battery scrap, and against which I have sold to Navras Trading Company of meager, my lord. It is near about 1 lakh, not even 1 lakh, my lord. 2 lakh, my lord. It is not even 2.5 lakh, my lord, which is, my lord, all the invoices are on page number 29, 30, 25, 38, 28. My lord, thereafter, my lord, thus considering the above, the proper officer felt, well, it is his whims, felt that the supplier Navras Trading Company holding in case holding GST number this, in case of instant consignment is involved in receiving and passing on fictitious oblique bogus, my lord, ITC, my lord. My lord, astonishing part is, my lord, if your lordship comes down to, my lord, once, my lord, page number, my lord, page number 31, my lord. My lord, once lordship come down to page number 31, my lord, here is a debit advice. My lord, before the detention was done, 31/12/23, my lord, Navras Trading Company has paid the total amount of tax in the GST, his GST, my lord, total money. My lord, here is the ICICI Bank debit advice, and thereafter, my lord, page number 32 is the total amount of tax, my lord, the challan. My lord, it was paid by cash. My lord, as because I wanted to carry out my business, they had some problem, they were not releasing it. I to show, my lord, Navras Trading Company, to show their bona fide, my lord, they paid the taxes, my lord, before the SOCOS notice was issued. Now, my lord, what is the doubt? They feel it, they they feel it which is beyond the statute, my lord, they can stop it, my lord. They are the government, my lord. But they go beyond the statute, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I request your lordship to come down to, my lord, page number 45, my lord. My lord, 45 is the so-called notice in MOV 07. My lord, my lord, from page number 45, 46 and 47, my lord, up to the middle, my lord, the total copy paste of the previous, my lord, detention order, which is placed in page number 41, is done. Nothing, no change, my lord, not a single change is over there. It is total copy paste. My lord, thereafter 47, my lord, from the middle, my lord. 45, 46 is total copy paste of 41 and 42 and 43. Well, thereafter, 47, my lord, lordship comes down to 47, my lord. And if lordship simultaneously opens up for page number 43, my lord, 43 and 47, my lord. My lord, 43, my lord, from the top, my lord, second paragraph, consecutively the movement of the goods, my lord, lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
Consecutively the movement of the goods, my lord, under the cover of invalid document, my lord. And in page number 41, in the fourth paragraph, consecutively the movement of the same paragraph, my lord, thereafter, the next paragraph. In view of the above, the goods and the consignment used for the movement of the goods are detained under subsection this subsection, my lord, on payment, and they will be released on payment of the statute is mentioned, my lord. Nothing, no application of mine. My lord, thereafter, I request your lordship to come down to page number 53. 53 is my reply, my lord, against the proposed notice. My lord, in page number 55, my lord, I quantify the allegation against me, my lord. 9.1, 9.2, 9.3, and 9.4, my lord. There are 4 allegations against me, my lord. And against that, in paragraph number 10, my lord, next page, my lord, 56, I have categorically stated that Federal Metal has issued e-invoice goods for the movement of the movement are covered by the e-invoice, e-waybill, my lord, and the consignment note, my lord. That physical verification of the goods also conducted and no discrepancy found in the declared item quantity, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the buyer Amra Raja, under his instruction, I was sending to this Jaipur, my lord, and there is no denying the fact that Federal Metal Limited has made some sale outward supply to Navraj Trading Company of used scrap aluminium metals, my lord, not battery, my lord. Under these, my lord, thereafter, my lord, page number 57 is the from the very beginning, my lord, all the 4 invoices which I have raised, my lord, against the item has been mentioned, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 10.5 is that the above item are sold under e-invoice also. Well, I have sold against e-invoice, and 10.6. Thus, it is clear that Federal Metal has sold used scrap aluminium metal under this one. Thereafter, I have stated, my lord, and paragraph number 11, my lord, in page number 57, I have stated the law, my lord. And at the end of that, my lord, I have categorically said that the law is not applicable over here. Now, my lord, how did they deal with it, my lord? It is in page number 69. Come down to 69, my lord.
Yes, please.
69, from 69 to 71, 69, 70 is total copy paste of again the detention order and the so-called notice. Non-application of mine, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 71, the third paragraph, my lord. The third paragraph, my lord. It is ending over there. That it is a copy paste, my lord, and only my point number 10 and 11 of my reply, which I placed before your lordship a few moments back, my lord, only these 2 points have been dealt with. My rebuttal as regards to the law, which I have laid down, categorically stating that 68 read with rule 138A does not permit you to seize my intercept my goods, my lord. It very categorically says that if these 2 documents, that is the invoice and the e-way bill, is found with the dealer, it cannot be stopped. Only for physical verification it can be stopped, my lord. In my case, my lord, in physical verification, there is no discrepancy in the material found, my lord. So, my lord, I submit before your lordship, my lord, and in fact, my lord, on 24th of January, my lord, my junior is my colleague is having the copy of the return file, my lord, GST in 1. The petitioner upon whom they are casting aspirations, my lord, they have filed the return showing this. My lord, there is a turnover. My turnover is totally 36 lakhs, and they have filed the return showing a turnover of 1.26 crores, my lord, and paying the taxes. Well, they have done it on guesswork. And second of all, my lord, the petitioner is from Assam. My lord, have they taken on board the authorities from Assam? My lord, the officer of the North Bengal Bureau of Investigation do not have the power to travel beyond West Bengal, my lord. Do not have, my lord. My junior, my lord, I think, my lord, Mr. Rajiv Parik is having the order also, that they do not have the power to travel beyond West Bengal, my lord. And they say that as per the Central GST Act, I have got the power to travel beyond West Bengal. Your statute does not give the power. You say that you can travel. Now, my lord.
Which portion of the document that has been handed over are you relying upon?
My lord, the order copy, my lord, lordship have got the order copy of the government of West Bengal.
Government of West Bengal, 20th of November 2019, jurisdiction of office.
My lord, next, most probably the next page, my lord.
Second page.
Yes. Second page, Bureau of Investigation, North Bengal, my lord. Power.
Yes.
My lord, the jurisdiction, my lord. The jurisdiction has been mentioned over there.
Alipurduar zone.
Yes.
But the persons carrying on business or storing goods for business or transporting goods in the territorial jurisdiction of the Jalpaiguri circle. Then what happens if if your goods is traveling from some other place and crossing West Bengal?
My lord, in that case, only the power is given as per section 68, read will 138A, that they will verify my invoice, the goods, my lord, and the e-way bill, my lord. And my invoice is in the GST portal. My e-way bill is in the GST portal, and there is no indication as such that the registration of my supplier, my supplier was on certain different terms, my lord. They could have informed them, the counterpart at Assam, my lord. They could have got it verified whether it is a valid transfer of goods or not, my lord. They have not done it. They are relying simply upon guesswork, but which is not prohibited as per law.
Very well.
My lord, the pain is that this is the third consignment they have seized, my lord, and every time I have to pay them money of 5 to 10 lakh, my lord, my capital will be gone, my lord.
Did similar incident happen earlier?
Earlier also, my lord, I am going for an appeal as because that goods was released, my lord. But every time the petitioner cannot pay from this pocket, my lord, the penalty, the huge amount of penalty which is levied and get the goods released, my lord. In fact, my lord, tomorrow itself I will be again filing one writ petition before your lordship, my lord, on the same set ground, on the same set cause of action, my lord.
When today you filed?
No, my lord, tomorrow I'm filing, my lord. I'm transferring all the documents, my lord. The mail has been sent to my counterpart, my lord, over at Jalpaiguri, my lord. And day after tomorrow, physically, I'll be appearing before your lordship, my lord.
Yes, madam. Please use the microphone.
As per page number 3 of their writ petition, ma'am.
Yes.
So they say that the suppliers in paragraph number 3, my lord.
Paragraph number 3, yes.
They say the suppliers sold the material to the petitioner by raising bill against the petitioner, but supplying the material directly to Messrs. Gravity India Limited in Rajasthan. That is one of the question, my lord. Whether an invoice, in the invoice it will be written who is the purchaser, who is the seller. So they themselves are contradicting to the fact that the invoice has been wrongly raised. They sold the material by raising bill against the petitioner, but supplying the material directly to Gravity India Limited in Rajasthan. That is one of the question of fact, my lord. I am saying they have an alternative remedy, my lord. They can agitate these points of fact before the appellate authority under 107, without.
But then this submission was not advanced at all.
Hello.
Don't go into
My lord,
this.
it was not taken in the so-called notice, my lord. It was never taken in the so-called notice. This is the new fact which is coming out. And I am very sure, my lord, my friend, my lord, he does not know the provision of law, my lord. I'm very sure about this.
Very well. Let us see.
Now, my question is that, my lord, they have an alternative remedy, my lord. The facts which is agitating in this writ petition, my lord, he can easily say before the appellate authority, my lord.
If the point of jurisdiction is taken, why will the 226 jurisdiction?
Yes.
That's why I'm saying if there is the invoice itself.
No, he has not raised this point. This is a point of law that he is raising. You are going to facts.
My lord, he has also stated various facts, my lord, that facts has not been considered by the authorities. He himself is saying that the facts which he has raised has not been considered by this adjudicating authority, my lord.
Then it can be remanded to the adjudicating authority.
No, my lord, I have never said, my lord. My lord, I have never said. I have said that it is beyond the jurisdiction of the officer in seizing my goods and imposing penalty, my lord. As per 168 and 128A, my lord, does not allow.
And not to the authority who doesn't have any jurisdiction.
No, the jurisdiction notice which he has given is with regard to ITC. He is not saying that these authorities do not have the jurisdiction. He is saying that they have the jurisdiction. If there is a e-way bill, if the failure on the part of the e-way bill, if they do not have any proper invoice, then under 138, it can be detained, my lord. They are not saying that the authority do not have the jurisdiction. They are saying only with regard to ITC, my lord.
My lord, let her show one line or one sentence whereof the ITC has been mentioned by the in the so-called notice or the order, my lord. Let us show.
They do not have the jurisdiction. They have the
Except, my lord, the Assam dealer from whom I have made my inward supply, my lord. Only as regards to the place of registration, they have raised the question, my lord. Not otherwise, no question has been raised. And my lord, the best part is, I have before the so-called notice, I have covered the total amount of the penalty the tax which was to be imposed, my lord. I paid it, my lord, to my bona fideness, my lord. I have paid the total amount of tax which was payable from my part, my lord.
Let it be considered.
So where the question of my supply comes into the picture.
The authority, my lord. Let it be remanded.
Why can it be? Why should it be remanded, my lord? It is beyond the statute, my lord, beyond jurisdiction, my lord. It should be posted.
Is with regard to ITC, the notification.
My lord, new points cannot be brought over here, my lord, by her. ITC and everything is a new subject matter which is cropping up.
Page 73, I can see a demand of rupees 11 lakh.
My lord.
You have paid this, you say?
My lord, out of which, my lord, my inward supply, I get an input tax credit. And after deducting it, my lord, I have paid an amount of 5 lakh something, my lord. Odd.
5
lakh.
lakh.
In page number, my lord, one moment, my lord. Page number 32.
Yes.
No, my lord, the question was raised as regard to the bona fideness of my supplier. My lord, my supplier's invoice is in page number 33, my inward supply. Lordship comes on to page number 33, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the total amount of tax from the bottom is 5,72,239.28.
Yes.
Lordship, my lord, and in page number 32, that supplier has paid in cash, my lord, 5,72,240. They have not raised any question as regards to me, my lord. They have raised the question as regards to the place of business of Narvaj, who is my supplier. Navraj has paid the total amount of tax in advance. So where is their doubt, my lord, now? And I have paid by return. They do not say that the petitioner is not a bona fide dealer. They say that my supplier is not a bona fide dealer having a place of business at that place. As because he is newly registered or whatever it is. Many things that he has not shown his electrical bill and whatever it is. Now, my lord, my supplier has paid the total amount of tax which is due by him towards the supply made to my petitioner, my lord. and the challan is annexed in page number 32. So where is the doubt now? She was a minute ago, she was stating as regards to the ITC, my lord. ITC is covered. The cash is in your in the GST portal itself. The total ITC in cash.
This is not a case by this.
No point to mislead the court.
Question of jurisdiction.
Mr. Chaurasia, I am fixing it day after tomorrow. You please come here and you can.
My lord. I'll come along with the my return also.
Yes.
I'll come with the return also, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Please come. Heard submissions made on behalf of both the parties. List the matter once again on 31st January 2023 for further arguments.
Grateful, Lordship.
Madam, you take instruction with regard to whatever submission you made, IT and all these things.
My lord, not beyond the jurisdiction, my lord, the scope of the proposed notice.
Yes, not beyond the jurisdiction, certainly. One motion has been passed over. Is Mr. Ghosh here?
Grateful, Lordship.
Then not today, make it not today. Yes, call the other matter. Yes.
My lord, I am for the opposite party number 4, 5, 6 and 9, my lord. I am for the opposite party number 4, 5, 6 and 9, my lord.
Yes, who's for the petitioner? Yes.
Now, my lord, before submitting anything, I'm drawing lordship's kind attention about the page number 30. Annexure
30.
P1 and annexure P2. Annexure 13 and 14.
Yes.
So for the case is concerned, my lord, this one project of PHE was there. And the local body that is under the leadership of the concerned Pradhan of that Gram Panchayat, a committee was held. That committee on the first instance, that is 15/12/2023, pointed out my land. And I have been directed to prepare the land to make a water reservoir there. This is the mention in the page number 13. Even on page number 14, the concerned Pradhan also recommended the PHE assistant engineer for pointing out my land. And I have left that place land. Subsequently, behind back me, without assigning any reason, that proposal was cancelled. And when I went to the office of the concerned Gram Panchayat, they refused to give me any receipt that I am saying that once they selected my plots, now behind back of me, that plot was changed in favor of respondent number 11.
Where is the difficulty?
Malad,
where is the difficulty? How are you aggrieved?
Malad, actually in the page number 13, if your lordship kindly see, that my land was spotted.
It was not acquired.
Already acquired.
Where is the acquisition?
That is not been done officially, but that has been acquired.
How can that be?
Lordship, kindly ask the PHE if they have appeared. They can apprise your lordship properly, I think.
You have to show it is your case.
My lord.
Your land.
At first, they took a resolution. Subsequently,
whatever is the resolution till the land is legally acquired, you cannot say
they
that.
Took the position physically, but did not give many.
Show me the document to show that it was physically taken away from you, possession.
Lordship, one day accommodation, I will collect the papers.
No. Yes, state.
Lordship, I am from the state. Lordship, from their documents, it is clear that the Pradhan is the main assigned respondent because there is no copy of no annexure.
I get it. Private respondent.
My lord, actually, the respondent number 4, 5, 6 and 9, they
are the GP members.
They are the GP member according to the resolution annexure, the page number 13. My lord, they also submitted by their pad that they don't have any objection regarding that the plot has been selected by the petitioner of that particular petition. They don't have any objection regarding that.
Where is the issue in that case? If you want to acquire the land, you want the land to be used for construction of a reservoir or something, you acquire in accordance with law. Who is stopping you?
Actual fact is that madam, one intelligence I'm seeking. And the behind back of the rest parties of that resolution for the own interest, I don't know what the interest she had. She changed the resolution without obtaining any signature from the other members. So from my instruction.
Listen, I can very well understand there is a collusion between you and the
No, madam.
Gram Panchayat
No,
members.
madam.
It's evident.
No, madam.
No matter how much you say no, I know it is there. Thing is, if your land is, till your land is not acquired legally.
They took physical possession.
Where is the document?
They did not provide any documents to me. That is my contention, my lord.
Did you raise any objection anywhere?
At their office, I went to lodge an objection. They received the copy, but did not give me any receipt.
Please come. The grievance of the petitioner is that the panchayat has taken physical possession of his private land for construction of water reservoir. But the process of acquisition has not yet been finally concluded. Stop. Next. No acquisition, no compensation on account of acquisition of the land has been awarded. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing none represents the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Some of the respondents who have been impleaded in the writ petition, some of the Gram Panchayat members who have been impleaded in the writ petition submits that the Panchayat does not have any objection to acquire the land of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. There is learned advocate representing the state respondents does not have any instruction in the matter. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that till the land is formally acquired, the petitioner will not have a right to receive compensation. Stop. Though the petitioner submits that possession of the land has been taken by the panchayat, but there is no document in support of such statement. Stop. Next. It appears that there are divergent views of the members of the Gram Panchayat for which the land could not be formally acquired. Stop. In the absence of proper acquisition proceeding, it will be open for the petitioner to use the land for his personal benefit. Stop. Next. If the petitioner intends to raise any grievance, then a formal objection giving details may be filed before the assistant registrar of the public health and assistant engineer of the public health and engineering directorate, Kuch Bihar. Stop. Next. The Neither the Pradhan nor any of its nor any of the members of the Gram Panchayat will object the petitioner from enjoying his own land for his personal use. Writ petition stands disposed.
Gratefully, Your Lordship. Gratefully. We have matter. Item number 27. We have matter item 27. Hello. This is the time for the petition.
Yes. What is the matter?
Actually, my lord, that is, so far our grievances is concerned, grievances are concerned that we are appeared in a examination of appointment of the constable of CRPF. First 3 stages we have been passed, but at the last stage, that is a detailed medical examination, I was verbally terminated. But as on date, in spite of having a written objection, that is by the form of RTI.
Written objection in the form?
Objection, I will wrongly say it, objection. I have filed a application for RTI.
Yes.
Which reason my name has not been selected, but they did not take any steps to reply the same.
Where is your application?
That is page number
But
40.
then why are you here? There is a provision in the act itself for preferring appeal. Why is there?
No, I am not a member of the CRP. I am trying to be a member.
So what? You want information under the Right to Information Act. The information is not provided to you. Prefer appeal. Why did it?
Actually, my lord, so far the case is concerned, my lord.
Case is concerned, do not know. Information under the RTI Act, page 16, it is already there. They have given you the information.
No, my lord. They
What
did
no?
not, they did not give any information to me. They have said that it is a not fit case to answer them. And
If you are aggrieved, you can prefer appeal. Why is the writ petition maintainable? And how is the writ petition maintainable? Please come. The petitioner sought certain information under the Right to Information Act 2005.
Zero appeared fully.
The same was supplied to the petitioner vide communication dated 22nd August 2023. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the said communication. Stop. Next. The petitioner has filed the instant writ petition challenging the same. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that there is a provision for appeal before the appeal in the Right to Information Act 2005, which the petitioner ought to have availed of. Stop. Instead of preferring the appeal before the appellate forum, the present writ petition has been filed. Stop. Next. The writ petition is accordingly not entertained. Stop. The petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for remedy if permissible in law. Dismissed.
Grateful, my lord. Item number 39, content application.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the petitioner's land was acquired by the Panchayat authority.
But this is Justice Sarkar's order.
No, Lordship, this order was passed by your Lordship.
Oh, this was passed by this bench.
Lordship.
Check up, please.
I have annexed the order, Lordship.
Third of March 2023,
Lordship.
2820. What is this? 30th of November 2023? হ্যাঁ আমিও তো তাই দেখছি না না এটা হচ্ছে 23 সাল এটা 23 সাল না না এটা
Lordship,
নয়,
arising
এটা
out of
হচ্ছে
writ
22
petition
সাল।
number 2820 of 2022, Lordship.
আচ্ছা এটা থাকুক আমি দেখছি ইয়েস
Lordship, and the petitioner's private land was acquired by the Panchayat authority for construction of
has anything been done in respect
no,
of
Lordship, no, nothing done.
it is appearing for the first day today
Lordship.
লিখে নিন তো the petitioner alleges non-compliance of the direction passed by this court on 3rd March 2023. Stop. Next. See, the direction was upon the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Upon the Gram Panchayat, you did not make the Gram Panchayat a party.
Yes, I made.
Executive officer through the executive of the Pradhan, Madhavi Roy.
As the that Pradhan was tenure is in, Lordship, that's
So new one has to be implemented.
Lordship, the order served upon the earlier Pradhan. That's why I made this.
Madhavi Roy was the earlier Pradhan.
Lordship.
Now somebody else is there.
Lordship.
You implement that person. Have you followed?
Lordship.
Are you aware of the name of the Pradhan?
I'll collect.
Please collect it and incorporate the name over here.
Lordship.
Have you followed?
Lordship.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a new incumbent has joined as Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Let notice be served upon the present incumbent, who shall be implemented as alleged contemner in the instant contempt application. Stop. Next. Let notice also be served upon the respondent number 2. Stop. List on 29th of February 2024 before the principal bench. Leave granted to implement the present incumbent as party. Do it here and now.
Lordship.
Collect the name, put his name over here.
Lordship.
And the matter will be there before the principal bench.
Lordship. Lordship, on no.
It will be on 29th of February 2024.
29th of Lordship.
Item 41.
Grateful, Lordship.
Where is your service?
Here, my lord, petitioner claim before this, my lord, interest on revised gratuity and area pension under revised ROPA 2019, my lord. And petitioner is the assistant teacher of a primary school, my lord, retired on, my lord, 31st March 2018. Thereafter, my lord, the first pension.
ROPA 19 you want?
19.
What you want? Revised gratuity?
Along with the area pension. Interest on.
Revised gratuity and area pension ROPA 19. Very well disposed.
Grateful.
This is the order that you are relying.
My lord, yes, sir. Lawsuit, sir.
9% will not be there. It will come down to 7. ডিভিও একটু দেখে নিন তো চেক করে নেবেন একটুখানি
Only interest and gratuity and area pension, a single PPO. Here, my lord, petitioner is the widow of the deceased, my lord, deceased employee who died in harness, my lord, in the year 2006, my lord.
2006 died in harness.
Yes, and PPO was issued in the year 2023, my lord.
Let me see.
I take to the
Show the PPO.
to evidence service station.
2023 PPO and date of death
31st August
2006.
Yes. And PPO was issued on 16 January 2023, Lord.
So you want
Interest on area pension and gratuity. Single.
a year pension and gratuity and widow.
Widow. Yes, dying.
I want. Very well disposed.
Yep.
I'm for this station.
43.
I'm for this statement.
Who is there? Anirban Chakraborty. None represents the petitioner at the time of call. What to do? Dismiss it?
They are alleging that overall amount, my lord.
Overdrawn is there. Where is it?
There's
2,81,000. 2,81,000.
yes, my lord.
Acha, none appears for the petitioner. List on first. Let us see if he appears. If he doesn't, then it will be dismissed.
Well, state appearance.
Yes, state's appearance will be there. 44, same order. You for the state, give your appearance.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Honorable Court was pleased to pass an order in favor of the petitioner, my lord, on 20th 11/23, my lord, directing the petitioner to surrender before the court, my lord. But medical reason, my lord, he could not surrender before the court on the order as per the order of the honorable court, my lord.
Where is the court's order?
I have enclosed in the petition on. Petition only, my lord.
Page.
He is 10 to he is 6 onwards, my lord. He is senior citizen, my lord. And he is still under medication, my lord.
You want extension of time?
Extension modification, my lord.
How soon can you do it?
My lord. Extension maybe, my lord.
How soon can the petitioner surrender?
By March only, my lord.
March?
Yes, my lord.
Why so late?
February. Fortnight of February, 15th of February, my lord.
15th of February?
My lord.
Please come. The instant application has been filed by the petitioner seeking extension of time for surrendering before the learned court below in accordance with the direction passed by this court on 28th November 2023. Paragraph. By order dated 28th November 2023, the criminal revision application was disposed of with a direction upon the petitioner to surrender before the learned court below within a period of 1 week Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that due to medical issues, it was not possible for the petitioner to surrender in accordance with the direction passed by the court. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner will surrender within a fortnight from date if liberty is so granted. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the petitioner, the time to surrender before the learned court below is extended till 16th of February 2024. Make it 17th. 17th February 2024. Stop. In the event the petitioner surrenders within the aforesaid time limit, comma, then the learned court below will act in accordance with the direction passed by this court on 28th November 2023. Stop. The warrant of arrest is issued till 17th February 2023 or till the petitioner surrenders before the learned court below, whichever is earlier.
Milord, small,
Application disposed.
small indulgence, Milord. In the same bail bond, Milord.
Same?
Bail bond, Milord. Previous. It is not means. Little modification, Milord.
The bail amount is not mentioned over here.
Not mentioned.
Then it cannot be done. Disposed. Application.
Milord, he is senior citizen, Milord.
So,
Milord.
what is to be
So
done?
actually, that judge in the lower court wants a clear order from the court, Milord.
No, but then you are coming for a modification, or
Modification,
it
yeah.
cannot be done in this manner.
No. Oh, pleasure.
Item 46, criminal division.
Lordship,
Yes, please.
I'm for the petitioner. On the last occasion, I have stated more or less about the case, and my learned friend asked for time.
Yes.
This is, the petition has been advanced for partial modification of order passed by the learned CGM, whether the orders we want to seek modification is at all permissible to the learned magistrate within his jurisdiction.
Learned counsel, are you ready? Very well. Yes, please.
The gist is this is a medical negligence. And over this issue, an FIR was lodged firstly, and that has not been acted. And thereafter, a petition under section 156 clause 3 has been filed before the learned CGM against eight named accused and other concerned persons, those who were related to that treatment and operation. Now, the matter was directed by the learned CGM for preliminary investigation, and investigation was there, and after considering all this, the CGM has directed.
It was a preliminary inquiry, not an investigation.
Investigation. Preliminary inquiry, sorry. Preliminary inquiry, and thereafter directed to register the FIR under section 156(3), impugned order last third page.
The FIR has been directed to be lodged against the center, against the directors, not against the
doctors.
Doctors. You
Doctors and center. And also the concerned persons, those who are responsible.
Yes, the center and the patient coordinator.
Not all, it will not suffice.
It will
Investigation.
All right. Who do you want to implead?
We have already listed in 156 petition.
Apart from these people where the court passed order, you want the doctors to come
One
in.
physician and one anesthetist.
No.
Who are the others?
They are doctors
Yes.
and directors are there, patient coordinator is there.
Director, patient coordinator, 156 clause 3 has been allowed.
Allowed.
For the
But in
doctors,
respect of doctors and nursing staff who attended, not allowed.
not allowed.
Not allowed.
Why?
Now-
You want them to be included in this
Yes.
FIR.
Yes. I want simply a direction that the later portion of the order is beyond jurisdiction of the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate at the time of exercising his jurisdiction under 156(3), he is limited within the jurisdiction simply to direct the police authority, and police authority will act under chapter 14 and 15. No, under chapter 12 of the CRPC. And in that case, there is no question of testing veracity or anything else. Now, before investigation, the learned magistrate has already restricted the investigation, and restrictive mode is not permissible within the law, and that is also in our apex code. It is in Lolita Kumari, it has been well settled principles of law that cannot be. So considering this aspect, I humbly submit later portion be modified.
I have understood. Please give me Lalita Kumari once.
Lordship, I am also relying upon Lolita Kumari.
Yes. So let Lalita Kumari come.
I am relying upon the last paragraph of the Lolita Kumari law. That is also my judgment. My learned friend has Lolita Kumari in his own way.
Petitioner is relying upon which paragraph?
Last paragraph, I'm relying the scope of preliminary inquiry.
Page.
Lordship, I have summary. I have given last page.
Last page.
120/6, Lordship. I have a SEC online copy. May I hand up?
This is
That
also,
will be
no, this is from India Kanun.
Lordship.
Please give what you have.
Yeah. Yes. 120/6. The last one.
120/6.
When preliminary, there are some, this judgment itself carves out some exceptions where preliminary inquiry is necessary, as medical negligence is one of them. A family dispute, a delayed FIR,
As to what type and what people
a medical negligence.
May be made as under. The category of cases in which preliminary inquiries may be made are under, and medical negligence is one of them.
Yes.
So why will preliminary inquiry not be made?
That has been done. That was ordered. When the 156 application was filed, learned ACGM Shiliguri passed the first order. That is, he sent the matter for a preliminary inquiry. Preliminary inquiry was done by the police. On the basis of the report of the preliminary inquiry, the investigation was directed. That is right. It's absolutely right.
What are you relying upon?
Lordship, in 5, the scope of preliminary inquiry is not to verify the veracity or otherwise of the information received, but only to ascertain whether information reveals any cognizable offense or not. This is, I am pressing on this line only.
But Lordship,
The entire 156(3) itself is very clear that cognizable offense has been committed by the offenders. So, their it was the duty to simply direct the police authority to register the case. And thereafter, police officers would do everything as per the law.
See, if the case is registered, an
Case is
FRT
already
can,
been- Okay, Lordship, may I Lordship?
an FRT can always come if there is nothing against the doctors.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? Lordship, what happened, Lordship? The doctor who operated the center, the doctor who operated, under whose care this patient was admitted, the doctor who conducted the operation, all these doctors have been added as accused persons. They are directors and doctors also, Lordship. Only the physician and the anesthetist, they are left out of the scope of the investigation at this stage, Lordship. Now, investigation, if Lordship, if complicity transpires during the investigating authority, once the ball of investigation is rolled into motion, the investigating authority has a statutory power to include anyone. Whenever something discloses, something appears, so the investigating officer can make them parties, make them accused persons.
At the same time, you are looking from the other side of the coin. At the same time, if the investigation is made and the doctors and the physician who the petitioner wants to be impleaded, nothing is found against them, they can be left out also.
Lordship, now, Lordship, yes, that is, Lordship is also very clear, Lordship,
Then-
but my humble view is that, Lordship, if in Jacob Matthew judgment also, there is a Honorable Supreme Court's view is that go slow against the doctors. This is the view, Lordship. My view is that if something transpires during the investigation, they are
So
not
let the
as
investigation
physician and anesthetist. They are the entire medical negligence, the claim of medical negligence, it commences after post-operative care, relating to the post-operative care, Lordship. The anesthetist and the physician had no direct involvement. That is why my submission was if something transpires during the investigation.
Let the police investigate.
Let the police
and
investigate.
If nothing comes out against them, then FRT can always be filed.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Lordship, if FRT can be, that can be, Lordship. But these two doctors will be placed under harassment.
What is the harassment?
The harassment of investigation is always there, Lordship.
What about the others? Everybody
Others,
faces
they were
harassment in
actually-
that
this was
case.
my submission. I have to accept whatever comes from your Lordship.
No, but then you have to make your submission clear as to why
my
you want
submission is that, Lordship, unless and until direct involvement transpires, they should not be made parties. This is my submission, Lordship.
Let notice be served.
Lordship, already we have served the notice to the state.
No.
And others were not served as because they are not till today. By the order of the learned
This
chief
order
judicial.
was passed by the learned chief judicial magistrate after going to the preliminary inquiry report. That is the point. There must be something. That report was presented before furnished before the learned magistrate below. We are not having copy of that.
Give me the list of the persons which you included in the 156 petition.
156 petition already everything, all the persons are already
Page.
added.
Page
32.
32.
38.
38.
39.
38, 9. Yes, 39. Who are the persons against whom the FIR or the investigation has not been directed?
One.
Not directed. It is
Not directed.
One.
One.
One. Who is one?
One is the institution.
Institution. So
against the directors. Registered only against the directors. Who is the director of one?
Director of one.
Number
is
two.
2, 3. 4.
One of the doctors. One of the 2, 3, 4 are the directors.
Directors.
So they are all right. They are in the investigation.
Five is also a director, Lordship.
5, one of the doctors.
She is also a director, Kadil Kumari, one of the directors. He has written, it is your petition, sir.
It is written one of the doctors.
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 So Dr. Kajal Kumari, patient coordinator, is already in.
Already is in record.
Yes. So
7.
5, 7, and 8. Very well, please come.
And relating Lordship.
Who else?
I like to add one line.
Yes.
My learned friend is trying to restrict before investigation.
The investigation is already on the road.
Very well.
Lordship, this is the wrong
The
submission.
petitioner,
The investigation is commenced. I have the document that notice has been served upon them.
the petitioner
Petitioner notice has been served. Document বলেন কেন?
prays for partial modification of the order dated 7th December 2023 passed by the learned ACJM Shiliguri, comma, in Miss Petition 53 of 23, comma, CIS 44 of 23. Stop. Next. By the said order, the learned court below directed registration of FIR and carry forth the investigation against the directors of the petitioner number 1 company and the patient coordinator. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the investigation ought not to be restricted only to the above persons, but the doctors should also be brought into the scope of investigation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Both the parties rely upon the decision passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Lalita Kumari versus Government of Uttar Pradesh and others, reported in 2014 to SCC. Page 1. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties, the court is of the opinion that an opportunity of hearing ought to be given to the persons against whom the petitioner seeks investigation. Stop. The persons have already been pleaded as accused in the application filed by the petitioner before the learned court below under section 156 within bracket 3, comma CRPC. Stop. They are Dr. Kajal Kumari, one of the doctors attached to the company, comma, Dr. Himanshu Mahato, physician attached with the opposite party number 1 and Dr. Chandana Mondal, anesthetist attached to the
And also the company.
Company is there.
No, company is there, but company, the order itself very clear, only the directors and the patient coordinator.
The company, the directors will be representing the company. Company is a juristic entity represented by the directors.
Lordship.
The veil has to be lifted when.
1 minute, 1 minute, yes.
That is true.
Yes.
But without principle, subordinate cannot be. A series of decisions are there.
Yes.
So company, unless and until the company is arrayed as a party to this prosecution, in that case, director is not liable. In series of cases, will.
Very well. Prayer has also been made. Attached to the opposite party number 1. Prayer has also been made to conduct the investigation against the opposite party number 1. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম লাইনটা? সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করেছি। Yes. Yes, yes, ঠিক আছে. Let notice be issued.
Lordship, I have a problem in issuance of notice as the institute was under closure after the incident. Now the doctors have left the institution. So I pray for issuance of notice through the investigating officer of this. No,
Where will the investigating officers get hold of them?
they
You find out. If they are doctors, they must be available somewhere here.
two doctors are not resident of that locality. So this is my prayer
I
before your
understand.
Lord.
Let at least one come. We will see what is to be done.
Oh.
Issued. Against the OP number 1 and the aforesaid doctors and physician. Against the aforesaid doctor, comma, physician and anesthetist. Stuff. List before the next circuit.
Lordship, one line direction.
Take
Lordship.
back both your copies. Yes,
Lordship,
please.
One line direction. Lord, I'm praying for. Lordship, let the
It
preliminary
applies
inquiry report be filed
No,
before this
we have
circuit.
already annexed the preliminary report with our petition.
No, let it come through the
Now, what
investigating
is
agency.
the
No, but then it is
sensitive?
annexed. You bring it with you, notify.
Lordship.
এটা ওনাকে
Grateful, Lordship.
Item 47, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a ex parte order passed in under section 125 CRPC maintenance against this petitioner being a husband, Lordship. Lordship, kindly I take out some notes of the order sheet of the case. Kindly, Lordship, kindly to the page number 25, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 29, that is the petition 125 filed on the 14th January 2020, and thereafter on the 11th February 2020, the petition, this petition has been appeared, but thereafter the COVID-19 has been started. Therefore, learned court can, honorable court can find that there is a some court is not operating because of the COVID-19. Lordship, kindly come into the page number 29.
How much maintenance has been directed?
10,000, Lordship, without my hearing my.
What do you do?
Lordship, because of the kindly see the petitioner.
What do you do?
Because of the Lordship, kindly heard me. Because of
what do you do? Tell me.
Because of I am the order is passed together with opposite party and the minor girl. But this minor girl is not me, not mine. This is the first marriage of the opposite party. That is his daughter. It is the admitted fact.
So what?
Petitioner. Lordship, and even the petitioner has not been paid for the maintenance of the opposite minor girl. Like, kindly see the petition, Lordship, petitioner number 19, page number 21.
You are not disclosing. What do you do?
Lordship, I want to kindly give me an opportunity to contest the case because of the I am unable to pay the 20. Occupation. I am the doing sir. My lord is I am selling wood. Wood only wood, but that is the firewood. Seller of firewood.
Wood is more expensive than gold.
So firewood, Lordship, not the logwood. Firewood. Only firewood.
I do not know firewood or what.
Lordship. Firewood is only I am the seller of the firewood, Lordship. No, I am the nothing as the income, Lordship.
And your wife, does she do anything?
She is working in a mall, shopping mall. So far my information is concerned, Lordship. So, Lordship.
And she is living separate from you?
Oh yes, Lordship, she left 2018.
2008. She has left or you've thrown her away?
Lordship, she left.
She left. Why?
Because of lordship, I have a major daughter in my first wife marriage. My wife has been died, and they are also residing with me.
And you have another daughter with this lady also.
Lordship.
And you will not pay maintenance to her.
No. I am demanding 25 lakhs from me to separate me.
Whatever is the demand, we are with the 125 petition, 10,000 rupees he will not pay.
Lordship,
For the wife and the child.
Because of now, I have no income so much.
No.
I have no income, Lordship.
It
Because
is
of
always so. Husbands never have income.
Lordship, because of kindly, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, kindly the operating portion of the order, Lordship.
But then, see, you were given opportunity to appear. You did not appear deliberately.
I have no knowledge about the after the COVID operation. I have no knowledge about the date.
You have no knowledge about date.
Lordship, there is kindly the order sheet. All the order sheet are
Very well. Prior to that, you had knowledge.
At that prior to COVID situation,
You had knowledge. And then you do not, suddenly you forget that the matter is there.
Lordship, my advocate is not been communicated with me.
Now the advocates.
No, Lordship, no, kindly, Lordship. And
you will find out 101 reasons not to pay the wife and the child.
No, I'm ready to pay. But Lordship, kindly give me an opportunity to contest the case because of the entire factual absence of me. The evidence has been taken away, I would say.
It cannot be helped because you have deliberately not appeared.
No, Lordship. Kindly say page number 5 of the judgment, Lordship. Kindly page number.
And the final order was passed on 19th of May 22.
22, Lordship. And
you have filed this petition on 10th of January 24.
Lordship, now in the meantime, I came to learn the execution order.
Yes, now
Lordship,
you want.
Lordship,
nothing.
No, Lordship,
Sorry,
kindly page number 5. Kindly, Lordship, that is there is a stick of the Lordship. Kindly.
The petitioner prays for.
Lordship, one of the ruling, Lordship, there is no affidavit has been filed in respect of the income and expenditure. That is the Lordship that. Can you see this ruling, Lordship?
It is you who have to file it.
No, Lordship, both sides, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, kindly, Lordship, kindly page number for para number 14, Lordship.
The petitioner prays for setting aside.
Kindly give me an opportunity to
final order passed under section 125 CRPC.
And Lordship, there is
paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that no opportunity was given to the petitioner to place his income statement before the learned court below. Stop. Next. The learned court below has been pleased to direct the petitioner to pay a sum of rupees 10,000 per month to the petitioner and her minor daughter towards their maintenance allowance.
10,000, Lordship, 25,000. I have the 10,000. Lordship, kindly page number 5. The London magistrate is not sure about my income. That is being stated in the page number 5, Lordship. This is the stated in this case, petitioner has claimed maintenance 25,000 per month herself and for NRC's depot. The petitioner has not filed any reliable documents to prove these documents, Lordship. In spite of that, 10,000 has been awarded. The page number 5, Lordship. Even I am not in, no affidavit has been filed in this respect of my income or her income, which is the guidelines of the Rajnesh versus Nya, Lordship.
10,000 bola na? Paragraph. It appears from the order sheets annexed to the application that notice was served upon the petitioner to show cause and for appearance.
Thereafter, Lordship, nothing has
the opposite party and the petitioner appeared in the proceeding and prayed for time. Stop. The prayer for adjournment was allowed by the learned court below.
Lordship, kindly the 29, page number 29. In that is the court was closed because due to pandemic. That has been reflected. And thereafter, the one morning that is been case has been placed. That is not been my knowledge, Lordship. The order dated 28th January 2022. Since after 2 years.
Time was allowed to the petitioner for filing show cause on 29th January 21, 3rd March 2021, 15th of March 21.
I was not, nobody was taken in place steps. None of the appeared, Lordship, on 3rd January 2021 or 29 January. 3rd January, Lordship. 3rd January 2021, parties takes no steps. Appearance and SR.
29th of January, petitioner is present.
Petitioner is that is
OP is absent by petition and prays for time.
Prays for time, peruse the petition and consider allowed.
Then your prayer was considered allowed.
Lordship, and thereafter none because
29 January it was allowed.
Lordship.
3rd of March.
3rd March is no step because of the second wave is come. And
very well. And then 15th of March, petition has been filed on behalf of the OP praying for time for filing show cause. So OP was there, your client was there.
Therefore, Lordship, summer vacation started. Thereafter, Lordship.
Oh, summer vacation maintenance is not required to be paid.
28, page number 28, 6th July. 6th July. This is when petition. Even 6th July, neither party has taken steps.
Stop. On and from 9th April 2021.
Even Lordship, 18th, 10th August 2021, no party has taken steps.
Petitioner did not take any steps in the matter.
And on the
by order dated 15th March 2022, the learned court fixed the matter for ex parte hearing
Lordship
against the petitioner.
Now, Lordship, when the ex parte has been fixed, that has been not satisfaction has been given. I am inclined, I am not appearing because of I am evading this. That is when not been stated in the order, Lordship. And thereafter, no opportunity is given.
Thereafter, the matter was heard by the learned court below on several days, and by judgment dated, not judgment, and by final order dated 19th of May 2022, the learned court below was pleased to allow the prayer of the petitioner and direct, not the petitioner, the prayer of the OP wife, and was pleased to direct the petitioner herein to pay a sum of rupees 10,000 per month.
Also, both of them, Lordship. That is not
for the mother as well as the minor daughter.
Minor daughter is not prayer. There is no prayer, Lordship.
Next. The petitioner submits that the learned court below, without being satisfied with the income of the petitioner, has passed order allowing maintenance of the aforesaid amount. Stop. Next. The petitioner claims to have got the knowledge of the order only after the execution proceeding has been initiated. Stop. Next.
Page number 33 is my income has been stated, Lordship. Oh, what is the my income? 33, page number 33, Lordship. and I am stated that what is my now status.
How will the municipality get to know how much you earn?
Municipal, because of I am a resident of the Jalpaiguri municipality.
And the
it is a part.
municipality knows everybody as to how everybody earns.
Because of Lordship, I have one is a grocery shop in the PWD road that has been
Grocery
demolished.
shop.
That will be definitely
The
demolished.
court is not convinced with the submission of the petitioner in not appearing before the learned court below and not disclosing his income before the court. Stop. Next. It appears
Lordship-
that there has been enough delay in approaching this court for relief. The court is not inclined to exercise
Can you
jurisdiction.
give me an
in the matter.
opportunity only to agitate the Lordship, kindly give me an
Revision
opportunity.
Application fails and is hereby dismissed. It order to fill up the 11.
Kindly give me an opportunity, Lordship. Then.
Sorry, sir. Sure. I can see some advocates from Calcutta over here.
Item 56.
What do you want?
Tomorrow,
You are here tomorrow?
Yes.
Then we'll take it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow, at the first sitting, my lord.
Hearing at the first sitting?
First, because, my lord, all the parties are here, my lord. This is, my lord, your lordship knows that overall amount, my lord.
Whatever, let us see. Tomorrow we'll see. You bring your other side so that the matter can be taken up.
Other side is, my lord, municipality, here, my lord, and the respondent state is also here, my lord.
Yes. To
At
put
the
them
first
on
term.
notice, tomorrow we will see.
At the first term, as
Let
because
us-
I shall leave.
Leave after the first half.
Yes, my lord,
We'll see to
Grateful.
see that it is taken up.
gratefully. Oh, all right, sure.